Oh, Jesus Christ. Flee, flee for your life. Ah! Ah, the bullets are inside me. Shut the door, shut the door. Oh, God. This is what I think of your God. Masterful conversion ritual. Did that actually, masterful is like a full conversion, yeah. Your God has no power here. So think of it this way. Full-on throating an eggplant because they can't chew because they don't have a tongue or jaw. Just, oh, they are real tough. Okay, well, I think we might be fucked. They don't respect locked doors. And some of them are coming into the base, which means they would go through that. They're planning on going through that door. So we gotta make sure someone's standing at that door to hold it off from the hot, sexy gorilla action that's about to happen. So drop it on the ground, forbid it, walk over here, incinerator, then try desperately to get the fuck out of there. Oh, it worked. Okay, let's see if everything works today. No, nothing? Okay. Ah, God, everything's broken. So as soon as I said what's going on, my microphone fell. Ah! Everything's breaking. Help me! More things are falling apart. Oh God, I put it on upside down. Oh, I got dust in my eye too. Oh, you kidding me? Oh, okay. It's a new wave, but it's only one devourer. Nope! 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 What the fuck, game? What are you doing to me? Oh, look at this fluffy monster. Oh, he's a kick. Oh, Sphinx's bottom. And there's a Theo down here. Can you get a little tall? Yeah, tall dog.
Can we get 3 on camera?
Yeah, there we go. All right, well, I mean, blow up his table. Whoa, what the fuck? Who was in front of, who was that? Sunny Cloudy just got pink misted. It hit him in the back of the head. It's kind of the most important thing to do because this just leaves the front of my base open right now. You fucking kidding me? You fucking kidding me? And we're gonna see how much of the health things it fixes. Because I don't think it's gonna fix anything. I think it's just gonna regrow that toe and fix the brain damage. It didn't even fix the brain. Oh, it did like nothing. Oh, that made it worse. Now you're still down. I thought it would do more than that. Someone's gotta handle my meat. There's too much of it. Oh my God, so much. Look at it all. Gaze upon my meat in despair. Something else is going down, guys. It's the other raid.
Good news, everyone.
156! We got a bulk goods trader coming in. Oh God. Okay, they're not gonna hit this, right? They're not gonna hit this, right? Oh God. Okay. All right, they're doing a really good job, honestly. They're doing a great job. Oh God, they did it! Oh, they ripped through that like a monkey on a cupcake. Holy shit. Again, statistically improbable. Ah! 91%! All right, Lady Magnus, do you want a chain bolt? Haha! Whoa, what was that? Fuck, Jesus Christ. Oh, you stupid son of a bitch! He just fired a Gauss lance through my whole colony! You stupid motherfucker! I'm trying to help you! You just hit! You blew a lung out, you blew a leg off, and you blew an arm off! When biotech came out, there was a problem with drug addiction chance, where the chance of getting addicted to a drug was like 10 times higher than it was supposed to be. And I was doing a lot of drugs back then, so it was problematic. Did you just hit me? You stabbed me? Murder, murder, murder. All right.
Murder.
Oh,
murder,
Lady
murder.
Magnus, don't forget to chain bolt them. Set them all on fire because fuck children, right? Oh man, these guys got way happier after they left the base. They left the base and were immediately like, oh, thank God we're out of there. I worked very hard to make a nice home for you guys. And this is the way you treat me. Ungrateful bastards. God, some of the other people got more happy too. Oh, you know why? The ugly people left. Do we just want to grenade him? Oh yeah, just nade him. Hut! Ho 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 ho! Woo! Get pig-misted, bitch! Oh my god, that was saucy. Oh! 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 Oh my god! Oh, gee fuck! Oh my god, what the fuck's going on? They were in the house! Oh my god, they're in the walls! Lightning bolt! Lightning bolt! Stun their ass! Fabius died in my... Who? Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, that's not my fault! That's not my fault! Ah, god, the bugs! Hang on, hang on! Get back inside, everybody back inside! Lock the doors! Leave the refugees outside!
Shameful display!
I didn't do that, that was not my fault! Who you gonna kill? Wow! 112 points of damage? Well, there goes 3 people. They're completely dead. Pasted all of them. Smooth. So I've got samples, I've got data. All right, get out. Oh, oh, oh no! I can fix this. It's fine. So, oh, oh, oh! Bye! I'm not sure what happened.
Good news, everyone!
Whoa, you fuck! What did you do? God, he keeps running away! Stab him! Stab him! Pin him to the ground for the love of God! Get him! Where's Pickles? Pickles, get him! Get him, Pickles! Schoolyard bully formation! Schoolyard bully formation! Oh! Oh, right in the fucking heart! Get fucked, woo! Oh, okay, they're horny for daddy, but daddy's horny for you. Ha ha ha! I missed! Because this one's gone, and the other, his right hand is gone, his left arm and his right hand are all fucked up, but he's high on go juice. No! That was all my trained attack cobras. No! He must have had a suicide vest on him. Now we get to see if Cyrus survives this. Oh, he passed out! He lives! He passed out! No! The auto health unit revived him! Oh no, don't go berserk! You're firing at the wrong guy! You're not even shooting at the one that— oh, you're all idiots! Idiots! I'm surrounded by idiots! Alright, that one's dead. Just huck Molotovs at them. Yes! Set them on fire! Set their corpses on fire! Burn everything! It's the only way! Woo! Woo! What the fuck? What is the fuck? Okay, let's see if things are working today. If I click on the game, will Rimworld pop up? Nay. Okay. Well, let's try this once more. No, we don't want this. We don't want that. We don't want this. Last time we streamed, I could not get Rimworld to appear on normal game capture methodologies, so we had to do it differently. Okay, let's do a new game capture. Capture specific window. Capture Rimworld. Bing bong. Bing. Bong bing. Hey! It's working today. That's nice at least. Okay. Let's just zhuzh it to the correct doodly there. And there we go. Okay. Well. Success. Anywho, so we're playing Rimworld Odyssey. We've been going for a while now. This is actually my second attempt at Rimworld Odyssey. My first attempt at Rimworld Odyssey failed when a bunch of tribals, I think they were, breached my spaceship and destroyed my core. No, they stole the core is what it was. They stole the core. So yeah, we're doing really well. Expanding out the spaceship, and right now what we left off doing was mining vaxstone to make our own graph panels. But something fun and interesting happened, aka I found an edge case scenario that the devs hadn't thought of before. So one of my guys had a promotion ceremony, and I was like, oh, everything's calm and peaceful right now. It's a perfect time to do my promotion ceremony. My thought, because I'm a doom hoorah, was that they would know they're in space because they're in space and have space related gear on when they left their little shuttlecraft. Nay, they don't. So what ended up happening was the entire party popped without any gear. Is any of this, actually some of this is thievable at least. At least there's some profit in it. I think that the charge LMG was good to take, and the charge shotgun. That's bio-coded. That's just a combat knife. Like a carbine. Yeah, so they had a long one because they landed here, and this hadn't been mined out yet, so they had to walk all the way around with no gear on to get to here. So if this had been mined out before, they would have been like, ow, that hurts, and ran in, it would have been fine. So they ran over here and died from exposure. And blamed me, and now are my mortal enemies. I am enemies of the Empire now, which means that they're no longer friendly, and they will be very, very mad at me and raid me with crazy tough things. So yeah, that happened. And then, less than a week later, Rimworld put out some new patch notes, which include the line, those guys will now leave their spaceships with appropriate gear on if they're in space. So I am very certain I found an edge case scenario that the devs had not thought of before, which I'm happy about. It makes me it warms the cockles of my cold dead heart. Anyway, it's about a week too late. Exactly. Anyway. Continuing to mine for a little while, I'm just going to make up some more. I'm going to make up some more vac blocks and some more graph panels, and then what we're going to do is we're going to head back to the planet and we're going to expand the ship out again. Because I want to put on the 2 extra small thrusters. I want to make it a little bit longer, I think, and I want to make the saucer section biglier. I definitely want a biglier sausage. Sausage? Saucer. Who doesn't want a bigger sausage? Corv Stroganoff. Okay. What were we doing? Right, mining. Okay, you can mine. Everybody else has to. Everybody who is not in a space. Hey, that gave me graph panels. It wasn't one of these. It was just a. It was just a piece of like space junk, but it gave grav panels. That's cool. I didn't know it did that. Oh, nice. I do like that they come with these ancient transport. Oh, okay. Judas gets vac exposure because Judas is wearing like 95% protection armor right now, and Vaso. Thanks for the prime. So after Judas is out there for a while, Judas starts to suffer a little bit. But then he can just run back in and is fine. Shape here is making new grav panels. CJ is crack-lacking the blocks. And I think it was, how many was it per? So, okay, it's not that bad. So I got enough blocks right now for a few hundred grav panels, which is nice. But I think we might just go a little bit more, and then we'll go. We also are going to need to grow more food. I had landed in a nice fertile region and planted a huge crop, and then like one day from it being harvested, it got wiped out by blight. Can you send transport pods with gifts to the Empire to build your relationship back up? Yeah, probably. I don't know if I'm going to do that. Permit. Hey, I can still choose a permit to use. And I did have some Psylink neuroformers over here that we can jammy in someone. And maybe we give Judas the LTEC staff as well, because that's psi sensitivity. It's not a good melee weapon, and Judas does like to stab things. So maybe we'll just transfer the melee weapon to someone else. But I do think it's a good idea for Judas to have the LTEC staff. And that's just a double action revolver. Yeah, the Broken Imperium. My. Okay. What if? Hear me out. I take all of their frozen corpses, put them in a pod, and launch them back. I will return the bodies to the grieving colony. I will drop pod their corpses back to them. That'll make them happy, surely. I'm actually wondering if that will make them more mad. Hang on. Can you? I don't see dead bodies listed. Just out of curiosity, pick up this corpse. I just want to see. I can't put it in there? No, I can't put it in there. All right, just drop it on the ground then. I believe actually, yes, probably. In thinking of it purely in-game mechanical sense, sending them only their cured skins back as a textile would get, because it would have more of a value than a corpse. Advanced fabrication, advanced bionics, beam weapons, organic optimizations, Starflight basics. I don't know what that is. Yeah, I think we will do that one. The Vanilla Expanded team put out a little roadmap for stuff they're planning with the GravShip stuff, and it very much looks like they're planning on interplanetary travel and starship combat, which I think is pretty cool. Send them even better. Send them a duster made out of their friend's skin, because that will probably have more value than the raw textiles. I see nothing wrong with them. T-shirts with their friends' faces. Yeah, exactly. The face is the part that's got the most expression on it, so you gotta preserve that. Hey, Kat, how we doing? All right, 760. That's quite a bit. I think maybe we're getting good. Oh, something else in the patch notes is they're adding in a thing where when you hit launch, you can tell it to wait for everybody to get into the ship before leaving. Ooh, information about my lost relic. I think I have to be on the planet to accept this. I cannot accept from orbit. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Send them the bombs that litter the map. I like that. Pack all the explosives into a drop pod and send them at them. Patch is out now. You've not updated your game yet. Oh, is it out now? I didn't think it was out yet. me look. I did update my game before I loaded it today. Yeah, there it is. August 28th. Yeah, so that's out now. Yeah, so that should be there now. Well, hang on. CJ, before... Because I think we're about ready to go. I'm just going to have you pick up some of this stuff that I don't want to... Oh, you fuck! Absent-minded is what... It doesn't do much to, like, reduce the character's, like, a little bit, like, efficiency, but it makes them annoying as fuck to keep around. They're constantly just like, ah, no, fuck your orders. Pick up. Pick up. Pick up. Pick up. Yeah, go ahead and pick up the sniper rifle and the carbine, and you're good. Forgotten their orders, yeah. It happens all the time. Alright, and I think we are going to lunch. Again. And that's actually, I think I might go down this way. Got a nice boreal forest here, although it's gonna be pretty chilly there, I think. Jogust is winter. It's winter right now, so if I go south, it will be cold. It'll be warmer if I head north, but also the things I'm more interested in hitting, like this and some of the other asteroids, are south. I think maybe the furthest north boreal forest here, or I mean, there's more forest over here. Wet climate, mixed biome. Yeah, maybe just up this way. We'll go right there. Such a nice looking ship. I'm very pleased with its aesthetics these days. Oh, something I found out recently too. So, this is computer nerd stuff, but I have a AMD CPU which has internal integrated graphics, so that if you don't have a graphics card installed, you can still get a display off of the very mediocre, well, very basic graphics drivers from the CPU. But I have a very good GPU. I have a NVIDIA 3080 Ti. I'm not buying a 40 series or 50 series anytime in the next couple of years. Absolutely not. I'm not paying those prices for GPUs. I bought this one used from a friend. And a lot of my games were performing really shittily sometimes. And I couldn't figure out what the fuck was going on. It was really annoying me. But sometimes I would launch a game and it would work beautifully. And sometimes I would launch a game and it would barely work at all. And it was a problem because of I need to do a lot of game capture for my job, and I like sometimes I'd be like, I'm gonna spend the day doing game capture, and then I couldn't make the game run. I found out what was happening was sometimes Steam was telling the games to launch using the AMD integrated graphics drivers. Not actually using, like trying to use the CPU, but trying to run the NVIDIA GPU off of the AMD drivers. And when I figured that out, it was the simplest fucking fix in the world, but it was a very, like, moment. I was like, what the fuck, computer? Why would you ever want to do that? I mean, the fix was just restarting in BIOS, and fully disabling integrated graphics. And then it was just like, oh, there's nothing else I could possibly even use. I can only use this. But it's like, I have the updated NVIDIA drivers in there. I have no idea why sometimes it would be like, I'm going to use these other drivers that completely don't work. But that was fun. Okay, I'm just gonna land right over in here. Right there. It is cold here, which is what I expected, but we do have heat. I mean, we were in space, so we have heat. How could Steve just decide at random? I don't know. I have no idea how that situation happened. I've never seen it before, and it was an easy fix, which was nice, but it seemed fucking weird as shit to me because I've had AMD CPUs and NVIDIA GPUs for like 10 years. So this is the first time I've ever had that happen. The interesting thing, though, is it started happening after I had an issue with my computer. I was working from home one day, and there were some construction workers that I think hit the breaker for the whole building, because my whole apartment building lost power, but just for like 20 seconds, something like that. So it went off. I heard some people talking outside, and then there was like a big chunk, and then the power came back on. I was like, oh, okay, whatever. So I booted up my PC. And then it happened again while I was in the boot sequence. And then my PC would not turn on. It wouldn't even get to BIOS. It wouldn't post. I was like, oh, fuck. And then I was getting an error code going, your CPU is fucked. I did a bunch of things, and clearing the CMOS battery and resetting BIOS just fixed everything perfectly fine. Which is nice when it's just you hit one button and the problem is fixed. But it was freaking me out. It freaked me out for a while I was trying to suss it out. And after that happened was when this issue started happening. So I don't know how these things are connected. It's just it's like correlation may not be causation kind of thing. They just happen to overlap chronologically. All right, we should be fairly warm on the inside. Could use a little bit more warm, but we're okay. It's livable. Nice. Okay. So everybody can go unrestricted now. That's fine. The animals are fine. They know not to eat my coffee. Do you have an uninterruptible power supply? I do not. Honestly. Well, actually, I do, but it's an American one for when I lived in the States. So I'm not using that here. Or did I get rid? I think I threw that out when we moved, actually. Or recycled it. Because I hadn't used it in years. It was great to have when I lived in the US because power fluctuations and power outages were super common. But given how rare power issues happen here, I haven't felt the need to have one. And like that was the first time something has happened to me in the, like this in the 4 years I've lived here, and it was because construction workers were futzing around. Why is there Binks's hair in my water? Binks! Fat fuck. Okay. So let's take a look at, so yeah, we want to move around and install the last available grav doodly, the grav field extender. So I'm gonna put the grav field extender we want right there, and then we'll move these ones around. And we're gonna make our ship thicker. So these ones are no longer, well, are they necessary where they are? Here, let's if I move this one, it's gonna mess up the butt a little bit. But I think if I move these down a little bit, then we'll be fine, because these are just kind of nestled into a corner where they kind of fit comfortably. But if we just change things up, I think we'll be okay. Because right now there's a lot of overlap, and I need stuff up here. Oh, wait. They can only be... Can they only be placed... Yes. Okay, so... So if I reinstall... Yeah, they can only be installed within range of the initial circle. So here, if we grab this one and just reinstall it like there. Here, do me a favor and just uninstall this. And then I think that might be fine for what the coverage we want right there. Because that should cover, I think that'll cover the butt part. And then if we move this one, it'll still be a little messed up. Shiza. We need to move it over a little bit too. So we need to move it in 2 more tiles. So it needs to go here. So uninstall that too. I mean, I can also just find more of these. It'll be fine. Oh, where'd it go? There it is. There's a dust or a jacket on top of it. Or lab coat. Okay. Reinstall one. Right there. So right by the door. And I'm going to take this one. Yeah, we just got to do that. Yeah, that should be fine. That'll be okay. Okay, well, I've got a spot here. If we want to go out further, we've got a spot there. Or we can jammy it on in over here. Then the other one would have to be sitting awkwardly in the throne room, which I don't love, but we do need them, you know, kind of up this way. I mean, that should be pretty fine where everything is right now. Yeah, let's go to there. This one will reinstall there to make them symmetrical. Wait. No, I put this one, I meant to install it there. I was like, why is it lopsided? Because I did it wrong. Okay, there we go. Oh, and then down over here. Hang on, we need to reinstall that shelf. And then this need, oh, we need to redo the, we need to put in the other engines as well. So knock those nubs out. And then we need to put in that like that. And then we put that there, and then we have all of our engines. And we have returned symmetry to the ship. And then this one needs to go basically right here. Thank you. And then we take this one. And we move it right there. And then we have restored symmetry to the ship. Just constantly Jimmy, yeah, like from where I had them out, there was just the butt crack. Didn't fit in there, just the butt crack. But now, okay, all right. This is fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Okay, I'm happy with that. Now I think what I want to do is work on the saucer section here. The saucy section. And what I just want to do is I want to extend it out. I want to lengthen it. So we can easily get out. Oh, that's half my panels right there. Do we want to go out maybe 4 for now? We can make more though. So that is still an option. Oh, fuck. Yeah. That's fine. I mean, I do have, I have, okay. There is an occupancy check. Why does occupancy check not work? Hang on. Is there something I don't understand about this? I'm going to Google it. Rimworld. This is going to be very obscure. Rimworld. Dubs bad hygiene. Occupancy check. Not working. I would check if it's a public it's solely for one person in the house. Oh, okay. So on Reddit here, somebody specifically said occupancy check is for if the bathroom is supposed to be reserved for solely one person and has like a bed attached to it. So I think it's more to prevent people from walking into like the private bathroom attached to somebody's quarters. To me, occupancy check is knock on the door to make sure that it's, you know, there's nobody in there. But apparently, it's just checking the name on the plaque. But we could just rejig. Oh God, I'm getting raided. We could just rejigger things once we have some more room and maybe make one bigger bathroom with stalls or something. Because that would solve that problem. Neanderthals! Okay, interesting. So I was wondering if there was a problem with the raid calculations the last stream because it sent some very, very, very tiny raids of one person at me. But here we are. Just delete the prisoner bed. Oh, I forgot about that. That won't solve the problem, though. That'll just spread them out. It could be because even when we do have both of these available, people still walk into the other ones. All right, they're attacking immediately, so, I'm thinking of swapping out CJ's weapon. CJ, hang on. Real quickly here. Drop most of this stuff. I'm wondering, because this thing has a super, it's a great weapon, but it has a super long charge up time. And I'm wondering if maybe the charge LMG would be a little better for us. So I'm gonna equip that. Yo. And then you guys gonna come out over here. These guys don't have guns. They're thick. They're thick boys, but they don't have guns. Does it get taken down by a porcupine? And then eaten probably by somebody else. Craven. Oh my God! Did anybody else notice those guys coming from the complete other direction? Fuck me. 'Cause I did not. I absolutely did not see those guys coming from the other direction. And I only noticed them when Mouse started, or not Mouse, but Shape started aiming in the wrong direction. Oh God. Don't leave the door open. It's an auto door. It should shut fast. Should shut fast. Should shut fast. It's an auto door. Oh God. Can I assign the gorilla? It's a Neanderthal with a club versus a child. Could leave. No, I just landed. These guys are all sorts of on top of me. Oh no, I fucked up. I fucked up. Okay, first things first is, can I assign this to the baby? No. Is anybody inside the ship capable of violence? No, I could just try to lure you towards the gorilla. Biomutation lands. Yeah. That might help me out for a sec here. Oh my God, what did it do? Did it just turn him into... Did it just turn him into paste? I need these guys to maybe fall back a little bit and help me out. Oh, it made a thingy. Let's make a bunch of oh God, he's already down. Oh God, he's frail. It's like, why'd he go down so fast? Because he's frail. Combat command. Ice spike. Okay, got some friends helping us out. My child is getting beaten up. Help me, Wolverine! You're my only hope. Is anybody in here capable of no, you're incapable. You're incapable. Okay, you're capable of violence. You have a gun on you? You don't have a gun. Okay, there's some guns over here. I'll go find one. Call of the Wild. The only animal nearby is a bunny rabbit. Call aid. Oh, no, shit, no, right, they're not my friends anymore. Fuck, I can't call them in to blow things up. Noob, shooter! Did you stab this guy at least? Yeah, okay, good. You stabbed him. That helps. Alright, Illy, you're my doctor, so I'd prefer... I need my doctor go pick up a shotgun! Alright, fall back! Fall back! Does anybody have anything? Bioferrite burner. That might help. I need Shape to get out of there. I need you safe. Jesus Christ, shoot the guy directly on top of you. Yeah, like that. Psychic so I got a shock lance. How we doing in here? Trying to get away. Things are going. I've got. Oh, is there another? Jesus Christ! What in the fuck? Fall back! Fall back! Jesus Christ! What the fuck? I really thought there was just the one down there. Oh, good. Good, you hit him. God, this guy's beating up my baby. My baby! Shipwreck. No, I just landed. I just got here. All right. What we need to do is get inside. We need to try to get inside. Oh, nope. Fuck. Oh, God. Sheep, what the hell? You, like, immediately went down. They're gonna kidnap my guys. I can feel it in my bones. So, Judas, you need to stand in the door. You need to... You almost... this guy's fucked up. My kid is fucked up, but you're fucked up. Oh god, I thought I turned on combat command. No, you stay there. I mean, they're not... like, I've got time. Wait, is he still... are they still hitting him? I could have sworn I saw him still hitting him there. Alright, fuck you. Frost Ray! Woo! That thing's strong. Oh my god, look at the fucking axe in the air. Murder, murder, murder. Murder, murder, murder. Oh yeah, Kazak, I'm sure the notification was correct. I didn't see the other ones. Okay, Fleming, I would like you to keep stabbing that guy. I'd like my doctor to get in here with a shotgun and keep shooting. All right, I think I might wait for him to bundle up a little bit before I hit him again. Switch to melee. All right, that's one group down. Okay, they feel pretty bundled. Frost Ray! Jesus Christ. The corpses are piling up inside the spaceship, guys. The corpses. Okay, I think I'm okay. They're not kidnapping anybody. Did Shape drag his body? Is that what happened there? Do it again! Oh, fucking death rate. How many people have you killed, Judas? God, you had armor on. 106. Whew, fuck me. Are you bleeding? No, you're okay. Okay, where's Illy? Get over here and rescue Shape. Somebody can come out here and rescue CJ. What? The camera's on. Terms of service.
Penelope, I need
Yeah, but Penny is hanging out with me. Okay, unforbid all. Man, I fucked that up. Oh, you know what? I was like, they're gonna cross this frozen lake. They're gonna be slow. I'm just gonna be able to shoot at them for a while. It'll be great. What happened to this one? Oh, it's the one I took down with a sniper rifle shot. Jesus Christ. Okay. Dumping zone. Let's just, here, just the spot over here. Dumping zone. Okay. Illy's like, I'm gonna take care of the child before the guy bleeding to death. Shape got fucked up. Just got stabbed in the legs really bad and fell over. Okay. Judas didn't take much. Okay. Alright. They suggest give the psi neuroformers to the non-combatants so they have some combat psi powers to be used for such situations. My opinion is kind of going the other direction, is double them up, is like really pile them up onto just like one or two people, so those one or two people are like uber powerful. Because I'd rather have like one person or two people that have super powerful skills than a bunch of people that have like rather weak skills. Oh, Kagi, we had a bit of a situation with tribals here. Not Neanderthals. Save CJ. Isn't he fine? Oh, you're mildly bleeding out. No, nobody's willing to rescue CJ. Oh God, those were supposed to be my friends. Ah! Ah! Wait, no. I thought they were my friends. They're bad spikes. Bad spikes. Illy, come tend to the wounded, the newly wounded. But okay, they're just spikes. They're no good spikes, no bad spikes, just spikes. Whew, sheesh. Oh no, your poor lamb. And these are bulk good traders are my favorites. They're good at clearing out inventory. Yeah, come. Don't mind the piles of frozen corpses. All right. Take my raw fungus. We don't want to eat that. Probably got some degraded clothing items. Here we go. Clear those out of the inventory. Well, not much, really. Let me get rid of some of the textiles of, like, lower value. Oh, they don't have near enough money for that. There we go. Except that. There we go. Alright. Ancient warriors. Warriors, come out and play. Alright. I might be too old. Oh! He has a unique weapon. Okay, cool. Tight. All right. Can we maybe work on getting the corpses hauled? If I release the animals, they should help. Hopefully. Okay, all right. This is fine. We also need to think about hunting because the nutrient paste fats are starting to go low. No! No! Kazak, you fuck! He's trying to kill my giant weird slug thing. Judas. Arrest. Oh God, I gotta put it back. I need a proper prisoner room is what I need. Maybe in the new section we're building. No, not for prisoners. One of these days I'll click the right button. Get him! Oh! You fuck. Alright. Think about what you've done. And then we will... Oh, we need to convert you anyway. Stay in jail for a bit. Yes, one of the things, like, I always think is a very good idea is to give... Oh, delicious. Give your, like, first Psycaster something with good combat capabilities. Because those... What was that? What was that? Hang on, CJ, you know what you could use? A little pick-me-up, drink some Psychite here. I know you're not in a great mood right now because of all of the spear point wounds. Here, that'll help out a bit. What's going on? What is that? What is that? It sounds bad. I don't see any, Is this thing making weird noises? Noob, do me a favor and shoot it. Well, you shot it in the brain with a future shotgun. So good job. Hey, buddy. Do you want to escape? Come here, buddy. Oh, nope. You're not escaping. Going into your spot. Go ahead. It's early, but go ahead. You gotta... Yeah, there you go. Get your butt up there. Girl. Okay, you stay there. Right back. Hey, buddy! Who's a big dog? It's baby Theo. Okay, hang on. Let's tilt you this way. I gotta get you. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Yeah. There you go. Oh, that's a pretty good crunch. You didn't even chew that one. I don't know if you can't really see her, but I got Penny down here too. Watch it. Alright, good crunch. Alright, thank you. Alright, girls. Why don't we come out here? Hang out with mommy. Hang out. And Binks is... I think he went to the bathroom. Not like in my chair. I think he went to the litter box to have a nice puke. Alright. Please haul out the corpses. All the pre-frozen Neanderthal corpses. Just pile them up. I was gonna say pile them up behind the thrusters and just incinerate them on the way out. Phoenix Owlcat getting killed and coming back let's see. Well, I mean, there's no live ones right now. Oh. Maybe that was it. Also, if there's any delicious looking pieces of meat out there. Are these raptors? These are pedigree raptors down here. Yeah, there's a lot of dead animals. Okay, I think a rat may have taken down a fox. And there's a meese there. All right, buying minis next weekend. I'm gonna say probably. I mean, if I'm going to the Warhammer store, I'm buying something. I'll buy you something too. Okay, all right. Well, that turned chaotic. But I think we're okay. Okay, yeah, no, you know what you need? A little Psych AT to brighten the mood. And some goop straight out of the nozzle. Awful hot. Yeah, it got pretty ugly in there. Alright. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. Where are you going? Oh, going to grab... Oh, these caribou look delicious, by the way. So probably hunt them. Whew. I really thought we were dead there for a second. When the second group came in, I panicked, but then when I was like, what my plan was, as I was going to line up here and see if they'd funnel more, clump up right here, and then I was gonna hit them with the bioferrite thing and set them on fire, so that it'd kind of go scrambling, give me some more time to shoot them up a little bit. Then we noticed another group coming across the frozen lake here, and I was like, okay, no, fallback position. Fleming got some nice combat in there. Got to stab a Neanderthal with an obsidian blade. So there you go. These tanks need to be topped off, so we are going to need to chop down some wood, process it. That's set to go. Okay. Whew. Sheesh. What a miss. Big old Neanderthal attack. Look at the cabinets in Madums.
Overslept on my nap. What did I miss?
You want the Bogabow. I would go for something with solid sides, not the mesh side, because then the inside doesn't get dusty very quickly. Like mine has glass like on all four sides. All right. How are we doing on panels? Still got 105. I like that. I like that a lot. Cool. Tight. How's water doing? I will check on that. Get those great bows figured out. Water tank is half full, so it's okay for now, but we should top it. Wow, that's storm. Thin ice. Can you fall through thin ice? Like if I threw a grenade on thin ice, could somebody fall through? I feel like maybe. I feel like a solid maybe. All right, is everybody's healed up now. Genetic supplier, they never have anything good. But it wouldn't drown them. Oh, that's true. It'd just slow them down more, I think. Contract prison, nay. I don't think we'll be doing that right now. We've got other things to be concerned about. We're building out our ship here. And an Aurora. So I've got another 100+ panels, so I can just keep going. Just make a big, if I'm gonna do an, if I'm doing a ship expansion, might as well keep expanding. And they couldn't shoot. Oh, right, because I forgot swimming is a thing now. We can't wield a weapon. Those frozen corpses. So we've got a very nice melange of ground up. We got a menagerie. We've got a meat menagerie coming out of our paste nozzle. I love it. Yeah, we're gonna just eat all those guys. That's fine. That's gonna give us some more space. I like that. Maybe we'll be able to get to the point where several rooms are square now. One of the bad things we're doing though is we're making that one bedroom very large. It might be a thing where I have a little cross hallway in there, and then we actually make like split some of these rooms into smaller bedrooms so we can have more. Great bows, toxic filtration, trooper armor. I like toxic filtration though. Detoxify our lungs sound lovely. Yeah, we can, here, why don't we ask them to bring in that silver, just make sure we have it someplace. This storm seems fairly brutal. Seems like it's cold as fuck. Kazak, how you feeling? Bad. Let's try to convert. Oh, I thought you were a different religion already. Is anybody a different religion, or are we good? Barbarian. That's the only one. Well, maybe we just let you out. That's okay. And can I recycle these? All this random stuff sitting around. Is it recycle-onable? Or do I need, I think I need a specific recycling building, don't I? Or is it a smelter? Is there a recycling building? Maybe just an electric smelter is what I need. All right, so just jammy one in there temporarily, like. Kazak's gonna need your promotion back because you were my trader. So let's redo that. Sorry about that. An ally in danger. Somebody crash landing. Attempted to hack a mech thingy. Double-sized mech cluster will drop by. I mean, I don't need the uranium, and I don't need the luciferium. Could the gold seems fine though. You want? Do I have to stay here though? Can I move? Huh, let's see what happens. All right, welcome. Enjoy my spaceship. Yeah, okay, that's fine. We'll hang out here for a while. No, I don't use gene packs anyway. It's fine. I might need to tell them to do some mining to keep construction going. There's more uranium there. I think there's silver in there. There's some right there. And then we'll also, here, just keep that going straight through to there. That'll be fine for now. Starting with the what I need the least. Here, you can do this as well. Let's take those down. Yeah, they did actually finish that out. Okay. And we still have, like, we still have the grant because we're making more, so we can still keep going. Thinking about maybe making this, should we maybe extend the saucer section as far forward as we can get it? Because I don't object to that. Although that might be too much right now. Yeah, and why don't we have Shape come out here? I gotta get these guys out of their vac suits too. Been talking about doing what's it called? Outfits for several streams now. I've got like one set up. Uh-oh. Single column! Single column! Okay, alright. Buns out, guns out. Shape, don't get shot! You're getting shot! In the organs! Actually, almost all of those wounds were friendly fire. All but one, I think. Oh, we broke through the ice there, too. With bullets. Well, at least I got a lot of caribou to work with. Bring that in, bring that in. Fine. Just minor wounds. Minor bullet-related wounds. Builds character. They already mined that out. That's good. How much steel do I have sitting around? Barely any. Yeah, that's holding up construction. So we got to mine that out. Hey, at least I got the caribou. They're delicious. Oh, yeah, and they are doing recycling now, so that's good. Fuck! What the shit? My gold is on fire. This is fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Do you have an outfit labeled for space? No, but I should. That's what I should. Yes. Yes? Yes. Yes? Yes. What? Yes. I mean, that's fine. I just want to make sure everything else is fine. Yes, that's a good idea. We make an outfit labeled for space, and then we can quickly ask them to switch into space when we go to space. That sounds like a pretty good idea. The thing wasn't next to the nukes, yeah. That'd be a disaster. Blow off, well, a third of the ship. Here, I think the way I see it is if we're gonna keep expanding, we keep expanding. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then 21, 22, 23. So it's about 30 to go up a tile. And I know I have 90 in stock right now. So we can do 3 more tiles without it being an issue. I'm not worried about the steel. There we go. All right. I apologize for the bullets I put inside of your organs. Just recycle any of the shit you see lying around. Why did they just... I was like, why is this stuff just randomly all lying around like this? Probably what happened was it just started piling up anywhere as they were dying. All tip and barely any shaft. It's a very, very unfortunate descriptor for my ship. I think it's starting to look a little bit more Voyager-y as we elongate the saucer section. Right? Because that's what I was shooting for. Asteroid cryomining. Yes, please. That sounds like it'd be super useful. Speaking of water, why don't we go ahead? We don't have any steel right now, which is why we're... I mean, we'll get through a lot more mining when we're done with that uranium. That one takes the longest. Yeah. Okay, all right. What does recycle do? It tells them to just take it to one of the workbenches, and then they reclaim some of the material used to make it. So they'll get like a fifth of the construction materials back or something like that. So just a good way to clear this low value stuff out and get something useful out of it. Like all these equas, get rid of those. Steaks, get rid of those. That's an LTEC shaft. Still think I'm gonna give that to Judas. I've been debating restarting Ultimate General Civil War, but not sure if I should try modded or not. What's your thoughts? So my thoughts are you should try playing through vanilla first and then go to modded, because the modded version of the game is harder. And if you're struggling with the vanilla version of the game, the modded version of the game might not be fun for you. So my thoughts are play the vanilla campaign all the way through. And then you'll be fine after that. Okay, we had a little fight there. I'm just gonna actually, because we don't have any major wounds right now. We just have some minor stuff. So switch to the lower end meds. I might do some things like move some of the rooms around too. Like I think I might want the infirmary in one of the bigger rooms closer to the front of the ship. Because then we can just fit more stuff in there, you know, neatly. All right. Oh, they mined all the way through to here already. They also hit some components. Components over there too. Might as well grab them. All right, don't mind the piles of corpses. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's just a traditional corpse pile. Shape, yeah, you got beat up. You got shot by your friends and beat up. You make an entrance at the front of the ship. What I was thinking is maybe making an entrance at the front of the ship and laying a couple, like, defense turrets in there or something, like, on the nose. I think that's as far as I'd want to go right now, though. Yeah, and then if we leave it like this, then there's a little bit of room to put a nose on there. Noob is fully capable of defending himself. Almost capable of defending himself. You got this, right? Nope. All right. Requires you landing shots with that shotgun to do that. Yeah, and then what we'll end up doing is we'll just take these, extend them out. Like so. Actually, a lot of this is as finished as I want it right now. So we can ask them to do that now. Go. Yeah, that's coming together. I definitely need the steel, though, because we are basically out of that at the moment. And I was planning on putting in one of those deep wells. Yeah, you can put it anywhere. We'll just plug it in right over there is fine. Sad Wanderer, you ate. Okay, so the only thing we have to eat is 30 animals ground up into meat paste, and you were a vegetarian. That's just great. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Oh, God. And you're addicted to smoke leaf. You fuck. So this person came to a meat paste colony and doesn't like meat, is addicted to smoke leaf and did not bring their stash, came with no pants, and wielding, oh no, that's a positive. I thought that was a negative. So they came with a lot of negatives straight off the bat. I don't appreciate that. All right, there we go. Fucking assholes. Running Freddy on Judas. Apparently I missed a bit. Right on the snoot there. Ah, fuck. Apparently just that one little snoot nose of the ship is under a mountain ledge. So okay, well, in that case, we're just gonna have, until we land the ship next, we're just gonna have a little nub there. It's not the end of the world. All right, good, the deep well's going in. Animal transport pod. Snowberry, the flamingo phoenix. Sorry, but this is not really an animal colony. This is one of the first not really an animal colony where I don't have that many animals. Normally, I am absurd and just take in all animals. How you doing, Fleming? Not so bad. Coming along nicely. Oh, that's gonna I think that might be the single largest addition to the ship I've done so far in like one go. Yeah, let's figure out what that's fine. So we're gonna have a little nub issue there, and then we can just exploded. The flaming phoenix flamingo thingy. Yeah, of course it did. Yeah, sorry about that, barbarian. Okay, so now the deserter quests don't matter so much. Not that I need more people at the moment. But if we do want to take one of those, we can. Problems with General Civil War, I like the game, but I don't love how in vanilla hard mode the units just spam in numbers up to like 4,000. I mean, you're always gonna kind of run into that in that game. The bigger you make your units, the bigger the enemy units will get. So like if your instinct is to make your units bigger and bigger and bigger, theirs will get bigger and bigger and bigger as well. And that's true for vanilla and with the mod. Okay, well, that's inside at least now. Okay, so for starters, let's take these down. I think I have a little tiny bit of marble. I have some marble if we want to continue things. Let's start by just continuing the hallway straight through the middle here. Yeah, let's take the shuttle. We want to make ourselves a shuttle bay later. And I was not in the middle. I'm gonna have to move the ship to fix it. It's not supposed to be there. Sorry about fucking up your bedroom. But like now this is like, oh, that's way too big for like a single bedroom. So this is 12. So what we could do is like one decent sized bedroom and one regular sized bedroom. That's an option. You need to help you. You need me to help you eat. Cheese and crackers and fruit. That was easy. Yeah, we could just do that. And then you still got a decent sized room. Then this one is 7. This one is 4. So we've got like a double-sized suite for the couples. And then over here, a single person's bedroom. Persona Core, the one that automatically finishes a research. It is, but I mean, I've kind of forgotten about it, honestly, just because the my research is so fast. It just flies by. And just to make this easier on me, I'll do that. We'll have to fix the floor in here, obviously. And then there'll need to be like a pathway here so they can get to it. And I don't mind if this one is like one by one, because it's not. It's a side passage basically. And then just put in a little door right here. And maybe what we could do is move the door for this one over into the side hallway, or we can just leave it. It's fine. And then let's start building a room here. Prepare Jeffrey's. He's a powered down robot. We just threw him in the Jeffrey's tubes. Just out of curiosity, is there a in-universe reason they're called that? It's just named after some guy. Production designer and art director for the original series who designed the Enterprise and its interiors. So it's named after the guy who designed like the original model. Okay, but that's the non-diegetic reason. What is is there an in-universe reason? Why do they call Jeffrey's tubes in universe? In universe justification. Fictional engine. Oh, fuck you. In-universe reason for the name suggesting that a fictional Starfleet engineer named M. Jeffries was credited with designing the maintenance and access tunnels. So the out-of-universe reason is it's named after Matt Jeffries, who designed the ship. And in-universe, it's named after Matt Jeffries, the in-universe engineer who you never see who designed them. You could have tried a little harder than that. Okay, whatever. All right. What were we doing? Furniture. We're gonna do. We got the ergonomic. We have this. We have the sexy bed. Or we could just go straight for maybe this could be Judas's bedroom. You'll get a 4-poster here. That's a thick bed. It's gonna be a little bit of a cramped room, but you live on a spaceship. What the fuck? There you go. It's better than sharing the barracks. New hallways up front. Yeah, I was thinking about that. Is putting a an ingress point right there, right on the tip. Right on the end there, so they can exit forcefully if they need to flee the ship quickly. Let's add a light in here. We'll go right there. Beautiful. Maybe you could work on that little bit right there. That'd be great. Judas is putting their own jade IKEA furniture together. Did you research the android tech to restore Barbarian? Nope, haven't gotten it. Not that I'm aware of, at least. I don't think I have. Make the lamp. Oh my god, is that I think the Jade Royal Poster bed is more work to put together than the Jade Grand Meditation Throne. Didn't I tell someone to work on this? Jesus Christ, that took you forever. Got 2,500 gold right now too. That's pretty good. I don't mind using it up because I got it. It won't take that long. It's a lot of work, but it could be worse. Kazak, are you good at this? Who's the best at this? Was it CJ? No. Was it Judas? You're the one who does it fastly. Who does it betterly? Mouse? Yes. Mouse, come over here and work on this. Wake the fuck up, you asshole. God damn it. Because you will have the better chance of providing good quality because of your architecture or knowledge, right? Quality bonus 25%. Excellent quality, not so bad. Okay. Okay, this can come out now. I'm thinking that this is more space than I might necessarily need for food. It's pretty large. I could shrink it down this way one to make the walls match up, and I could save some vertical space. Also, the power lines need to be moved. Or at least extended. Oh. And I've got a lot of limestone stored up right now, and we have been doing limestone in the middle here, because I do think that is the one that kind of looks the nicest. So maybe maybe we continue that. But we do foin loim, and then if I have maybe if I'm lucky, I'll have enough slate to do foin slate around. What do you want? You want my medicine? Nay. Ooh, the ship's getting bigger, and I like it. I feel like the nacelles might be a little small. I feel like maybe those could be the next thing. We make those a little bit bigger to make it more Voyager-y. They're a little anemic. Silver, run. I'll have a sniper come meet you out here. Oh, Jesus Christ. You destroyed its heart, a lung, and a kidney with one shot. That was impressive. That was mighty impressive. Oh, plenty of steel, too. I love it. Exploration. Oh, are they leaving? Because it's cold as fuck here? Yeah, you don't want to stay here. Nice, nice, nice. Fancy blood trailing. Yeah, a lot of blood. I have a mod that makes the bloodlier. So like when people get hit, blood shoots out in kind of the direction that they got hit from. It really makes some of the larger combats really gory. People are engaged in melee combat and there's just like arterial spray all over the place. Yeah, all right. This IKEA furniture is a little bit more complicated. This is the kind that uses more than just an Allen wrench. Although, I don't remember what the Swedes call an Allen wrench. They have a different word for it. Hell, the slug thing? It's a Tetris slug. Where is he? Here he is. When he's in close proximity to batteries, he slowly charges the batteries. So what you can kind of do is build like a little battery farm and then have him go live in it, and he slowly charges them up. Sure, take that. Floor's going in. Need to make more chem fuel. How are the tanks? Full. We might have some more sitting. Do we have any? I have it set up so they keep. Yeah, we have a little bit extra. But it's not in a zone right now because we've run out of storage space. Did you play Vandal Hearts on PS1? When you killed someone, blood would spray like 20 feet in the air. No, I don't actually recall that game. It does not ring a bell. But in all fairness, I didn't play a lot of PS1 games because my brother got a PS1 and he never allowed me to play it. I was not allowed. It was his alone, and nobody was allowed to touch it but him. I got an N64 a couple years later. So a lot of my childhood memories are N64 games. I've told this story before, but my brother, what a douche. I've told this story before, but one of my favorite games to play on N64 was Perfect Dark, and Perfect Dark had a really fun multiplayer, multiplayer like deathmatch mode, and there was lots of silly weapons in it. Oh, I got another one. It's always shape, and one. Oh no, shape. You can defend yourself. Proximity mines, remote mines. Remote mines were my favorite. But there was also a sniper rifle that could see through walls. So somebody could be running completely out of sight, and you could zoom through the walls, and then you could shoot them through the walls. And laptop gun. The laptop gun was super fun. But I remember I was playing with my brother, and I had the sniper rifle, and I kept killing him. And he said, I don't even know how old I was at the time, maybe 12 or something like that. And he said, if you kill me with the sniper rifle one more time, I'm never going to play a video game with you ever again. And that was 30 years ago. No, not 30. 25 years ago. And we have never played a video game ever together since.
Your mother's a bitch.
Hey, Fatty. All right, because Mouse is the one that does has the quality bonus. I think he was always mad that I was better at games than him. Whenever we played anything, I almost always won. We used to play Madden against each other, Tiger Woods Golf, Perfect Dark. Ooh, marine armor, yes please. Whenever we played, I almost always beat him, and he was always mad about it. He's the kind of guy who would break controllers by throwing them at a wall. Tell the gun story. I just did 30 seconds ago. When your dad had an antique gun? Wait, what? What story are you talking about? Oh, where it almost knocked him off. Might be, oh yeah, he is very petty. My dad bought an antique gun and restored it. It's a Martini Henry rifle. It's from the late 1800s. It's one of the guns that is it fires a cartridge, like a contained brass cartridge, but it's a single loader. You put one shot in it, lever action, shoot, lever action, load, shoot, lever action. So it's one round at a time. And it's a 58 caliber round, if I remember correctly. It's huge. It's massive. And I'm a nerd, and I know a lot of like one of the things I've nerded about in my life is guns and stuff like that. So I have some knowledge of that weapon. I own one myself. And so he restored it to firing condition, and we went to a range to fire it. And my brother, who's only ever shot very small caliber things before, nearly got knocked on his ass by the thing. It's not 2 meters, but 1.5 meters, 1.6 meters, 1.7 meters long. It fires a giant ass cartridge, so he's just not holding the thing right. And it like bruised his shoulder and almost knocked him on his ass. And I fired it perfectly fine because I just knew what I was doing. And he was mad about it because he expected me to have a worse time with it than him because he's much bigger than I am. So he's like, I'm a big, strong man. I can handle it. All right, this is for Judas. So you have a beautiful room now. Excellent 4-poster jade royal bed. Let's see. There's a portrait of some guy harming shape without remorse. Was that just okay? So it's got carvings of that time that shape got overwhelmed and stabbed in the legs with spears. Is your brother older? He is older. I use the preceding breech loader, the Snyder Enfield, as my standard weapon with my your day job. What is your day job? I'm curious now. And yes, my brother is older than me. I'm very curious. Okay, Flemings continue to do all of that recycling, which is lovely, getting rid of all those old weapons. If I find them, I'm just mass selecting them and telling them to get rid of them. Old hatchet. Yeah, there's an old hatchet as well. Old gun. Okay. All right. Look at all that space. Ooh, I think maybe we should actually. Okay. I was gonna say we should put a what's it called? A prisoner room up here. But I think what would be better is if we made a nice big bathroom up here. Then maybe we could take one of these and make it into an actual prisoner's room or something. It's his day job. What does he do at night? Exactly. he lives in the Wild West. His job is to protect a herd of cows from rustlers. Go ahead. A guided program at UNESCO. Oh, okay. Okay. That makes a little bit more sense then. I was like, well, I live in the 1890s. That's what you gotta remember. There's the giant ass double sized mech cluster. No, we can just ignore it. Oh, Judas is saying the room is too small. It is beneath him. Oh. Is that a chair in a bathroom? It's a toilet with somebody left their book on. Firing cannons is in my rifle musket is my day job. Love it. So just ignore that. Is it proximity? Those are proximity activators. And this doesn't turn on for 10 days. I'm unconcerned. Or that doesn't turn on for 10, but the countdown activator goes in 5. Okay, that's fine. We're fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. I was thinking of putting in a bathroom up here, what I was trying to say. That might not be so bad of an idea. Oh, so much crap. I've got shit everywhere. I've got all these. Well, maybe we should lay down. I've got 1,000. Oh, you know what they're doing is, I was like, where's all this space going? This is on right now, so they're just consistently cracking blocks. Here, just turn that off for a while. That's what's happening. Yeah, so this room it's nice, but it's too small. It's too small. So maybe we do need to just swap these. Because it's too small by how much? 8 tiles. So I would need to move the wall 2, or I can move the wall 2 tiles. Yeah. I think that's the easier solution. You guys are just gonna have your room shrunken in a little bit. Because our king is annoyed. There we go. Oh, shit. I heard the baby crying and it freaked me out for a second. Yeah, because that'll get me the 8, because this is 4, so that'll give me the 8 tiles I need. Rearrange ourselves when the animals are displeased. Yeah, I have to Tetris myself into the bed often enough. Actually, it'd be better if this was like there. There we go. Then I'm gonna need to redo the floor. There we go. Fine limestone. Fine slate. Oh, we ran out of slate. Scheisse. Here, just I'll fix it later. What's going on with that section of wall inside the ship is not connected? I'm actively rebuilding the entire nose section right now, so I'm rejiggering. Maybe we want to take this now. Put it over here. Also got it here. Maybe we should move Barbarian. Here, let's just move Barbarian out of the Jeffries tube into the hallway. I can't tell which direction is the correct one. I mean, some of the other beds, it's easy to rotate them to figure out which direction is the right direction, but on this one, I'm struggle bussing it. This one could have a little bit more limestone. I think this one. I think that one. Do they get mad if the floors don't match their rooms? No, they don't get mad if they don't match, but some of them will have requirements that are like, I want all, like when they get like royal titles and stuff like that, they'll be like, I want all fine flooring in here. So they'll insist that they have a nicer one. All right. Illy, you'll go next. But Judas, you should be happy with that bedroom now. It's a very impressive bedroom. I gotta fix up the floor a little bit, but it's pretty good. Let's check needs. Comfortable rec room, dining room. I don't see it on there yet. Maybe they need to sleep in it after we've updated it. And you need a sidecast level. Oh, you've maxed out, so we'll just gotta well, you got a couple. Do we just want to make your healing powers? Yeah, I'm just gonna make your healing powers stronger. Yeah, maybe we can make a proper storage room up here. But what I was thinking about doing is bathroom, a big old public bathroom. So maybe they stop walking in on each other while they're pooping. Because that would be good. All right. I'm getting a little low on jade, so maybe we need to start making our fixtures out of something else. Yeah, you're always mad. Eat meat, smoke leaf, withdrawal. Here, why don't you have some psychite tea? Isn't that delicious? That'll take the edge off. The communal sponge. Everybody gets to share the sponge. Oh, we are we out of food? There's 3 meals left in there. Somebody killed a bear. The raptors killed a bear? Interesting. Normally they suck. I really thought you'd be able to. God, I really thought you had him. Well, they didn't draw any blood. They bit you a little bit. All right. Illy, you still got a shotgun on you. Okay, go get your friend. We could eat these guys all the same. Is that was deteriorating, rotting? Yeah. That's just a corpse. There we go. All right. Bring him in. Heal him back up again. Keeps getting beat up by caribou. Who? What? Who? I didn't do. Why is that my fault? I didn't even know they existed. Got mildly eaten. All right. Well, this is good food. There's a bear there. I wonder if there's some berries or anything we can harvest. Nah, just some heal root. Hey, there we go. Hang on. Who wants to hunt? Judas. We're gonna hunt some other things. Okay. This way there's a meese. Angry meese. Alright, got him. Some hearses. Draft and hunt. Well, there's some berries over here. Yeah. Really failing here. Oh, there we go. Okay, alright, we can eat that. We can eat that. There was some food over this way. Maybe elsewhere there's a little bit. Ooh, wait. Don't go over there. Don't do anything over there. Don't do anything over that way. That is edible. On to the next kickoff. 3 days. And 3.5 days. Shape, sorry about that. Do you want to shoot a bear? What always ends up happening is this. He always, whenever, ooh, and these guys are coming in 11 days. Whenever Shape gets into melee combat, whatever's fighting him just tries to take his legs out, and he ends up falling over before he takes any too much damage, really. Okay, all right. Well, that's some new bedrooms. The other thing I was talking about doing was moving this wall, because we just don't need that much space in here. Someone just move the blood sack. If you just move the blood sack. Oh, the light's there. That's the issue. Dooma. Move that, and then we'll just move the kitchen around a little bit. Maybe put in another bedroom. Fleming, how you doing? Good. You're doing just fine. Education's coming along nicely. For just temporarily, like here, I do need just in case something awful happens. I don't want to lose all that steel. So ask them to put the steel over here that we've already mined out. Oh, there's some fresh meat. All right, we're butchering it right now. I was like, has it been sitting there for a while? No, we're butchering it right now. I know food, there's a full mammoth. That was a pet that got slaughtered, so I don't want to eat him. Shape needs to get back with the I think everybody's the same religion. Yeah, everybody's the same religion. No issues there. Alright, take that out. Silver is stuck. Well, yeah, that happened. Sorry about that. Mildly lost. Oh, you were off doing something. Who's nearby? There we go. What's that? And then this side comes down. And then maybe we keep... I think I'd rather have the kitchen kind of like shoved into the corner, and then we put another bedroom in right here. Yeah, we'll take all this stuff out, shove the kitchen over to the side. That's pretty perfect right there. Or do we want to... Yeah, put that right there. Wall right there. Wall right there. Doesn't have any room for anything else, but that's fine. Textile trader. I sold a bunch of textiles, but we might still have some laying around. Are you my... You're my trader, so... Nope, that's the wrong button. Here we go. Call. Yeah, there's some stuff I could sell. Burb, skin, some random stuff. Just to make some cash. Chitin. More chitin. $10 Megasloth, we can get rid of that. It's not enough to do anything with. They're also willing to take old clothing items, which I'm fine with. Go. Thank you guys. This is nice. Just to clear out some inventory space. Boom. Clear out some inventory space and get some cash out of it. All right, then we'll just use a wooden auto door right there. We'll put a new light in over here. And then decide what to do with this. I mean, we could do 2 small bedrooms. Gunlink at 27. I'm keeping the gunlink because it's a good item. Which actually, Rusty Muffalo. Oh, that's a great name. Journey through martial arts and aesthetics. Tough skin gland. I mean that's some pretty good stuff. Where's your safe house is not that far from where I am. So what we could do is split this in half. And it could be 2 small rooms. Like that. And then we just need to chop down some trees because I've used up all of the wood burning it. That is a delicious horse right there. And then what we need to do is take this. There. Install this one. There. Move all that stuff to the new kitchen area. 2 small bedroom, you know, even a small private bedroom is better than no private bedroom. So a couple people can have their own rooms. That could also be turned into more fuel. That is a really stinky pile of rotting corpses now that the temperatures come up. And they've all kind of cooked off at once. At least the nutrient paste vats are filling back up. Fuel tank's been filled? Yep, we did that. Does the stone walls hold a vacuum? So if you are building a spaceship, the exterior walls have to be GravShip hulls. The interior walls can be stone. Small dedicated hydroponics bay. That's a great idea. Maybe for one of these rooms up here. like that a lot. You guys want to move that? Yeah, there you go. It's like, move the shit. Floors. I mean, just because we have it. Here, just fill those out. I've got a ton of it laying around, so better to use it up. Okay, nice, tight. Title requires bedroom. That is Illy. So one of these new small rooms can go to Illy. And then these ones will have single beds in them. All right, the tanks are just about topped back off, so we'll be able to hold that you know, food for a while. I love that rabbit's just hanging out in there in the construction zone. All the steel no, we only got a portion of it. Oh, let's just get more of that brought in. Water tank is full. What I'm liking is some of the storage areas are a little thinner now. That's nice to see. Also, fair bit of cash. Well, for me at least. For me, that's a fair bit of cash, considering I'm usually very cash poor in this game. All right, so furniture. So we have the ergonomic beds. So I think I will give whoever is sleeping in these rooms some ergonomic beds. And then we'll use up a little gold to make them the royal side tables. Here, let's floors. We've got steel tile. Let's at least get some steel tile down in here, so it's not just bare GravShip hull. Go. This can go to Illy, who requested a room. It's undignified because it's not big enough, but okay. There's basically nothing in there you're happy about, but at least you have a room. And then this one, I think, will go to Kazakh, because Kazakh is my Wayu, my trader. There we go. Very nice. These are vented together, but I'd rather have these rooms vented to the exterior, not into each other. Like, I'd rather have them vented into the hallways. So we'll fix that. It looks like a kitchen. Back up. Put that back up. Pods and insects. Good stuff. I mean, honestly, if I could get, if the insects fought the max, that'd be great. At 96 goodwill, so this could turn around my sour relationship with the Empire.
Do it.
There's a limited number of places for the bugs to spawn because it's where you've mined out. And it's just in the middle of fucking nowhere. Okay. Well, let's get the crew together. Let's make sure the animals are inside. These guys are all assigned to be inside. Just do it. Hopefully they don't. None of them spill over into the ship. That would be a disaster. There's plenty of space for them to spawn. No, we're good. We're good. Yeah, no, I don't think there's no way I'm gonna be able to stand out here and fight them out here. So everybody go inside and just hold the door open. CJ, you too. Oh, he forgot what he was doing. The little ones are breaching the wall. It's actually not so bad. Should we, whip out the old tried and true? Stabby, stabby! Stabby, stabby, shooty, shooty. Yeah, that cold ray, so satisfying to use. Oh, that bonked me on the leg. And the arm. Dead. Dead. I'm so... Okay, so, couple things about bugs. For literally years, I've been complaining about the issue that the bugs are basically non-hostile anymore. That when you shot at them, they scattered, they weren't very aggressive, they didn't swarm at you, they just kind of came at you in little bips and bops. Some of them would go down and then get back up or fall asleep and things like that. And they would not be hostile, then they'd be hostile again. And I complained about it for years. It was a bug. It was a bug and they fixed it, and now the bugs are actually aggressive again. It's a bug. And one of the things I can't believe is that it took them so long to fix it. Like a lot of things they fix so quickly, but that was in the game for years. Oh, I knocked out a corner there. I lost a fingy. Here, I'm gonna give it another go, because Judas is not doing so hot. Fuck you! All right. The healthy ones can go outside and they'll shoot that other guy. I think it was intentional. Actually, no, they said that there was bugs and that they were bugs that were fixed. Well, they're gonna shoot. I was like, what are they shooting at? This stuff over here. There's a guy coming around the corner. Oh, look! Oh, jeez! All the bug goop juicing out the back. All right, pop on over here. You guys can just go to town. That was a lot of hives. Okay, that was, I mean, there's still this one bleeding out. And that stuff technically is of value. We should dump the bug bodies though. Let's get rid of these. Do not bring them in here, because we don't like them. Corpses. Oh, I would have to do each kind individually, wouldn't I? Okay, so Mega, and I never remember their names. Mega. I do love that the Mega Scarab is, like, tiny. No Mega Scarab. No Spellipede. Get to the black one though, because those ones have good textiles. Then the mega spider. I may have actually hit that one. She did. And then the thick boy, the megapede. Don't put those in there. There's actually an, oh, is there? Am I a Dooma Dooma? Yeah, well. Oh, but okay, black. Yeah, but these ones are okay. Okay, that's easier though. Take in the black insects because they have good textiles worth using, and then exclude everything else. And in the meantime, get all this stuff moved out of my way before it starts rotting. Lovely. Hey, there's 4 bedrooms now. That's something. Like, just delete this one for now and forbid those corpses so they don't try to touch them. And then they'll just use this other one. Oh, there's one more. I was like, what was that sound? Heyo! Enemy is now neutral. And Judas can do their prayer ceremony again. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, they did. Fair. As a last fuck you for what I did to them, they dumped my assortment of goods in a pile of corpses. Doesn't really fit in there so well, but jamming it on in. And we got a new piece of recon armor. If maybe Shape wants to wear that, that'd be good for Shape. We're not enemies now, but go fuck yourself. Right, everything's coming up Millhouse. I think that the saucer section is looking more Voyager-y, but now that the saucer section's like of a more appropriate size, it makes the nacelles look a little flaccid. Ship isn't flammable. Nay. But what about the engines? No, they're not flammable either. Interesting. Really thought they would be. Drop it on a bot. I've never had that happen. Steel section's flammable. Let's see. No! There you go. The first in-universe non-flammable steel. And these steel walls are still flammable. Yeah, it's super flammable. Honestly, I would be fine if they knocked the flammability of normal steel walls down to like 10% or something. But they're very flammable. But Judas was holding the door, so. Oh, Jesus Christ. A bunch of infected ship doodlies. I do need to leave soon though because of the countdown activator. So we need to grab whatever we want from the map and then leave. Preferably just to go to someplace where maybe I could grow some food. Give me one sec, guys. I'm gonna go grab some more water. I'll be right back. Theo. How you doing, little baby Theo? Hi. You can say hi. Just for a second, though. Go ahead. There we go. Do you need help? Are you sleepy? Are you sleepy? Too excited, Pops. Okay. You're supposed to chew to chew. That's just fork it down. There we go. Oh, much better. Hey, you dropped it. What the fuck was that? Who dropped it? Slobbery. Okay. All right. Try and pray. No. Maybe not with a countdown activator 5 hours away. All right. All the steel's been picked up though. And is this not? Oh, okay. No, there's no corpses allowed in here, so they're not doing it. Okay. Maybe we haul some of those insect corpses out and just huck them. There's some steel over here, though. Oh, wait. Was this the wrong type of zone? There we go. Bring that one in and that one out, and there we go. 2 hours. One hour. You know what? In fact, cancel these ones because they're outside. Just do the ones on the inside of the ship. Strange drop. All sorts of weird stuff is happening on this map. Strange drop pod. The mechs have assembled. Is the mortar on? No, that's okay. There's 5 more days before that turns on. So at least there's that. Where's the gun link, by the way? There it is. Shpay, can you come down here and force where the gun link? Go. Looking much better now. Yeah, maybe we get those bugs hauled out. We can close the door when we fly our spaceship. Thank you. Appreciate it. Those can go. That one can go. There's one over here. Smoke Loop Patrol puts you in a daze, which I'm not surprised about. Alright, cool. Tight. Hey, marine armor. Advanced bionics sounds delightful. I mean, I'm way ahead of on research right now just because I've got Illy there. Oh, I was like, what are these? It's the strange drop pod throws out the caterpines. But I'm not planning on staying. Yeah, Mega Scarab in the fridge can go. Get rid of the bugs. All right, tight. Shall we? So I think we're good to just head off to the next location and this one can fuck off. Launch. Everybody inside, please and thank you. And we wanted to stay down this way just because, okay. So we wanted to stay down this way because that's where the asteroids and stuff are, but it's also the ass end of the planet. Whew, so this is, I think, max range. Yeah, because we have 1,500 chem fuel. So I think this is max range on the ship. It's pretty far, considering before we couldn't even jump across here. It's much easier to get around now. I kind of want to go to a warmer climate, though. What about the bounty? What are we talking about? Maybe we just want to fly south. There's some stuff down this way. That's where the Empire lives, apparently. The South Pole. I mean, if you're talking about... I've got an active quest, right? Or was it this one? The safe house? Yeah! Let's go there. Let's go there. Let's see what's going on there. So I think that was the one that was like, this guy has a legendary weapon. Really? I can't land? Oh, that's a bummer that you can't land on top of him. I really thought you... I mean, I could land next to him and walk over, but I thought I could pull the ship right up into their back door. Yeah, the shuttle can do it. All right, we'll go next to it. Because what I was hoping I could do is I could just install gun turrets on the exterior of my ship, and on some of these missions, I just leave all the corpses behind. Some of these missions, I could just like land next to their base, and the guns on my ship would just start loading into them. That's kind of what I was hoping I could do. But I mean, like, it's still perfect. I mean, it'll take no time at all to walk over there now. All right, move. I'm just gonna land right here next to this nice patch of fertile territory. Fix those little issues on the nose of my ship now. Do we have any grav panels at the moment? Grav. No, we don't. Did I tell him to make a bunch? Or did I tell him to stop? All right, okay, do until you have some in stock. Maybe 50. Oh, we got some mega meats here. I bet they got some meat on their bones. Also, there is more food to eat here, so let's ask them to harvest stuff. Do we need to plant anything? There's some good meat here. Remake my poop chute. Oh, did it break? Did they break my poop chute? Should put in the orbital scanner and the passenger shuttle one of these days. I'm assuming the passenger shuttle, it needs to be, you need like a little bay. Like an exterior area. Well, yeah, without a roof. Oh, that's not going to be under hygiene, isn't it? Because that is the sewage dump. Do we want to... Yeah. Put it back in its proper location. Plumb it back up. That's better. That's better. Ugh. We got weirdo bugs, some mega. There's some interesting things here. Death snail, megameese, megasloth, some wargs, some does, all sorts of stuff. Bunch of quail, squirrels, crows. Cool. Update the ship don't. Yes. Good point. Unrestrict everybody and redo the ship zone. Fix that. Fuck. That's all fine. And then those nubs, we don't actually want them to be able to go just in case they try to say that that's outside. And then boom, 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 fix that. I get on the rig before something else comes up. Yeah. I mean, it's so close. I think we just send the normal combat crew and we just leave the doctor with a shotgun behind to guard the ship. I don't see anything wrong with that. Maybe we go first thing in the morning. That's what I say. How's Fleming doing? Great. Wow, Nostromo charged up super fast that time. Okay, cool. Tight. I like that several people have bedrooms now. Because we didn't have any bedrooms for the longest time. Everybody was living in the barracks, so at least some people have cozy little bedrooms now. All right. Fix that. Fix that. They fixed those little holes. All right, it's about 6 a.m. Judas, you got your brain charged up? Your brain's pretty charged up. Yeah. So we'll have to walk over. It won't take long. Send everybody who knows how to kill things. Nope. There we go. You don't need anything else. You don't need any travel supplies. You don't need any items. Who are the guests? Part of a quest. Here, maybe take a couple go juice just in case. Yeah, you'll be temporarily sad. You'll get over it. And let's see, are they gonna try to exit the map here or here? But is it possible?
Good news, everyone.
They updated the logic on how the people form caravans. I remember wasn't there like, Cyrus, wasn't there like a vague patch note that was like, we updated it so they should do things better? Because they got together quickly, didn't fuck around, and left the map at the closest area. I'm shocked. Shocked. Normally, like, the biggest frustration ever is trying to get a caravan formed without somebody losing their goddamn mind. Alrighty. There's way more guys than I thought. I thought it said 12 plus 1. Maybe that was an estimate. I've added a mood buff for my... Oh, okay, good. Good. I do have that on right now. Freak. I don't know who's got the special weapon. But anyway, let's, do we want to try blowing them up with my brain a little bit? Because we can do that. Because Judas has got aerodrone strike. I thought that was a little bit more of a direct... It hit 4 of them. It's not nothing. But it got him moving. Let's get behind these rocks here. You're dead already. Well, a couple of them are already down. I love that. Noobis does not have range on any of these guys, so you need to move up. Judas. Yeah, just keep ice spiking. I think we just ice spike the closest ones. Where's Shape? There you are. You're fine. Here, fire at the guy with the... I don't know if he's any good with it, but he's got a... No, he's not, but he's got a sniper rifle. You think this is the, You think that's the guy with the good weapon? Because he's got an interesting hat. Siegebreaker helmet, bio-coated chain shotgun. I don't like you. Now he's dead. I was like, I could probably probably could have hit multiples with that, but I just specifically didn't like that guy. He made me nervous. Didn't say something. Maybe the legendary weapons held back or something. Why is this one not down? High on go juice. Yeah, I don't like that. All right, you're high on go juice. You're high on opium. So let's hit you because you're high. Yeah, there we go. That'll take you out. Oh, you know what? I just noticed that I think CJ is firing at, yeah, one of the ones in here. Like all of these guys, fire at that guy. Fortunately, Craven has taken a couple hits. XCOM rules dictate the sniper with the lowest skills. Hey, I don't know how many times I've been playing this game, and it's been like, oh, this guy has 0 shooting and 1 arm, and he took a old like Colt Peacemaker and headshot somebody at maximum range straight through a Marine helmet. Just on luck. Oh, I thought I got a free one there. Just keep using my ice spike. So I think most of the ones alive are... Do you think... Hey, just out of curiosity. Will this go through the shield? Or will the shield eat it? Well, I mean, it blocks the explosion because you missed! It landed way over here. That one's down. Everybody who's up, well, everybody's up, but keep firing at that guy. Like, I think a lot of them are high. Yeah, it's like some of these are definitely high. which is why they haven't gone down. I thought that there was supposed to be like, what did it say? There was 12 people here. Okay, it doesn't say it all, so. Oh, this is not the one I thought it was. Wasn't there one about some guy with a legendary weapon? Use biomutation lance on, ooh yeah, on that guy. There we go. That was a good call. See, oh, so one guy got to wear the armor, one guy got to wear the helmet. Oh, fuck you. One went down, another one went up. So CJ, use the biomutation lance again. Well. Noob, just stay there. Who just went down? CJ went down. You're frail. Fucking everybody's goddamn high. Does this go? Do you think this will eat an ice spike? Oh, it will. That's a shame. Is there any animals nearby? No, they all ran off. All right, well, okay, but they just they retreated. Okay, all right. Well, we've taken some wounds. Now, ask you to bring Rusty Muffalo to the settlement and a grand settlement. Double if alive. Wait, do I have to haul his corpse out? Because I do wanna check in here before. Is there any? There are some turrets. Is it just the one? That's two. Kind of fucked up right now. Is Rusty retreating or dead? I think dead because I don't see Rusty. Tony, Ack, Kid Nick, Mitch, Matt Vell, and Reek. Which one was Rusty? I don't even see him. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's his full name and not his nickname. I don't see him. Did by happenstance, did I turn him into a pile of goop? Because that would be unfortunate. 9 hours, 9 hours, 11 hours, 22 hours, 8 hours. I had a... took some wounds in a gunfight there, but we're okay. Wait, if there's no body, can I not do the quest? Because it says return the body. Maybe he's... Yeah, maybe he's in the building? Well, it's still active. But no, the quest that failed mid-arty was the Praetor ceremony because I paid in influence to call down another strike, and that put me below the level to be a Praetor. Okay, so just for now, what I need to do is that, and I think Craven is a who's the doctor here? It's Craven, unfortunately, who's also bleeding out really bad. Craven, self-tend. Judas has some skills. So let's just help out a little bit here. Yeah, go get that one. Because we just, I want to check inside that building, but we just need to patch up the worst of the wounds. And that should have, yeah, that should have been pretty good. Yeah, just do the best we can here. Just get the bleeding to stop, because I could just leave the map and they would do it on the go. But there's some stuff we want to do. Who's got the go juice in their pocket, by the way? Noob, drop that on the ground. Judas, you are going to take some go juice and just run over here for me. And you are going to... Okay, it did physical damage the last time I tried that. Oh! I got the payment just for wiping them out. Okay. Well, then we could probably just hop in here real quick. Wait, was there another turret? We'll just bash down the door and see what's in there. Nothing. Okay, let's just fuck off. In that case, reform the caravan with all my people. And whatever random junk plus my dropped weapons. That's all tainted garbage. So I dropped that and the knife. I think I'm gonna guess, and that by happenstance, I accidentally murdered him with the biomutation lance, because I looked and I couldn't find him. Yeah, nothing else is worth bringing. Okay, and then you are going there. Hopefully they get back immediately. Like, before they actually decide they have to camp. Yay! No! Alright, rescue CJ. But we get proper treatment now, so that's fine. Everybody come in and go to the infirmary. Fugitive lair. Oh, I just used up my biomutation land. I really liked the bio, but an excellent quality mono sword. I feel like that's too good to lose. Have to go D&D time. Have fun, Zet. I was actually thinking the other day. So I've been binge watching a British show that popped up on my news feed called Infection. Actually, here, hang on. You drop. Okay, yeah, there we go. Can't pay, will take it away. I feel like a lot of British TV show is based around the suffering of others. But it's just a show where people go into debt and then debt collectors come. And in the UK, I didn't know this was a thing. In the UK, you can basically, if you let a deck go long enough, they say that they allow like enforcement agents to break into your house and take your stuff. Literally, like, break your door down, you know, if you're not cooperating, and take stuff to cover the cost of the debt. And there's a reason I'm saying these things. And one of the guys' name is Stu McCracken. And all I can think of every single time they say his name out loud is that is going to be the name of my next D&D character because it doesn't sound like a real name. Stu McCracken. It's like, I love it. I love Stu McCracken. It's a great, I feel like it's a great D&D name. All right, everybody's getting tended. The infection shouldn't be an issue. They got the drip doodlies. So the show is like, it's just been like I've been binge watching it because it just keeps playing on YouTube, and just the name. The name gets me. Stu McCracken. I don't know why. I think it's funny. So I'm pretty sure that's what I'll do. Is the next time I get into a D&D game, I'm gonna make a warlock named Stu McCracken. Warlocks are my favorite. The last time I played a warlock, I really, one of the things, oh, I almost lost an advanced bionic eye to a shotgun to the face. Poop shoot get destroyed. I rebuilt it on the actual butthole of the guy. I see your pet cam. Give me, I've had the pets in here a couple times recently, so give me some time and I'll bring them back. Oh, it might not be plumbed. I thought I plumbed it. Oh, I almost plumbed it. There we go. We're missing one thingy. Yeah, the last time I played as a player, I was a warlock, and I don't think my DM had somebody play a war, because I don't think people play warlocks that often because they're seen as weak. Ooh, autocannon turrets. But one of the things that really got like threw a monkey wrench in a lot of his plans was my warlock had one of the, I don't remember like the packed boons, I think they're called, where they don't need to sleep. They just need to basically like sit still for a while and not engage in any other tasks to get the benefits of a long rest. So every single time it was like, okay, it was like we're traveling from point A to point B on a wagon, and I'd be like, do I get the benefits of a long rest? And he'd be like, yeah, you get all your spells back. every single time we get to bed, I'll take every single watch. It's like everybody else can go to sleep. Don't worry about it. I'll stay in my armor. I'll take every single watch. He goes, you'll take a point of exhaustion. Back to boon. Don't need to sleep. All right, hosting royals. Not doing that. Royal tribute collector. I don't have anything for you because I'm not giving you my gold. And effort. That was a hell of a gunfight, honestly. That was a good gunfight. Everybody took some damage. Some more than others. You're playing a warlock anyway, right? Those restore spell to short rest. All of them? I don't think warlocks natively just restore. I don't know. I haven't played in a long time though. Warlocks, short rest. So I'm looking it up. No, it is. For warlocks, it's all expensive with a core mechanic that makes them strong campaigns of any encounters between short rests. Oh, what was the pact boon? What did the pact boon give me then? Limited spell sponsors. Short rest. Hang on. Let me see what the packed boon was called. Warlock packed boons. Packed boons. Okay. No, not Pact of the Blade. No, not that. Oh, what are they called? I thought they were called packed boons. The little thingies you take as a warlock every couple levels. What are they called? I haven't played in a long time. Invocations, that's it. That's it, right? Invocation. Eldritch yeah, okay. Oh. Okay. All right. Oh my god, so many fucking ads. This website is nothing but ads. Eldritch Blast. I love Eldritch Blast. The aspect of the moon. Oh, what useless fuck off websites. Jesus Christ. God, I can't find any information. God, the internet sucks these days. Jesus fucking Christ. Just AI overviews that are incorrect a lot of the time, and ads as far as I can see. Okay. Warlock aspect of the moon is eldritchification that eliminates the need for sleep. Yeah, allowing you to gain the benefits of a long rest by performing lab activities for 8 hours. So you're not forced to take sleep by magical mundane means. Yes. So it wasn't the spell slots that it was just not needing to sleep all the time, and that did annoy that did annoy him. Can't be forced to sleep. Oh, I didn't even know that. You cannot be put into an unconscious state by any magic. I didn't actually realize that was another benefit of it. Yeah. Instead of sleeping, you spend 8 hours performing light activities such as reading or keeping watch. Yeah. Just read all night. Hermit choice ready. Again, I was going to save that for Aerodrone Salvo. In Baldur's Gate 3, my first character was a warlock, and then so far it's still been my favorite. Just make Eldritch Blast as strong as possible, and give yourself the power that gives it like 5-foot knockback, and then you're just shooting people off of ledges constantly. It's awesome. I love it. All right. Nobody's dying today. Nobody lost anything other than some fingers, I think. You lost, I guess, one ear was the worst. A bullpup rifle. I'll take it. You guys get nothing. All right. I guess once we're healed back up. What happened? It was my poor guy. Why is my oh, panda. Why is it not cold in there? Is this not powerful enough? Yeah, I didn't have the AC blasted hard enough. They're making them disgusting to look at. Disfigured. Yeah, I probably would. Maybe I should fix that. Who was that? Is it Mouse? DJ? Who lost a bit? Oh, it was Noob. Noob, I'm sorry, but your face. Hang on. Regrow limbs on Noob. There we go. I'll fix that right up. Fix that right up. I'm still doing great on Fleming. Oh, the ship. The ship is so nice. I'm so happy with it. Well, my poor panda rotted, so I'm not sure keeping that around anymore is worthwhile. Oh, there is some fruit here. Fruit around. Oh, you know what I wanted to build? I wanted to put in the... Okay, we can put in the signal jammer now, which is great. But I wanted to put in the orbital scanner. Does... Oh, it needs... Okay, it needs to be in like a little shuttle bay area. It needs to be outside the ship. Does the signal jammer need to be outside the ship? No, that could be inside the ship. So you need a little exterior shuttle bay kind of thing for the, what's it called? For the orbital scanner and for the shuttle. Yeah, I know. You don't like your bedroom, but it's not that bad. It's fine. It's fine. All right. Did we end up making more? We did end up making more of these. Logar, the Persona Zeus hammer. 20 manhunting genixes? I have no idea what the fuck that is. It's the worst that could happen. Except for Judas. Where do you think I put the shuttle bay? I don't know. Because we don't have... We really don't have a lot of space where it would make a lot of sense and not disrupt the flow of the ship, which is somewhere in the back. But I was talking about making the nacelles bigger as my next kind of project. So maybe if we make the nacelles big enough, one of them could be a shuttle bay. New power. Oh, I have so much uranium. I have 3,000 uranium. We are fine on uranium. We have hot rocks to last a while. What do they bring? Are they just bringing in fruit? Yeah, fruits now. We good on food? Nah, but we got stuff to hunt. And one of the ideas was to turn one of these areas in the front of the ship into a more appropriate hydroponics bay. So that's an option too. Do we want to go ahead and do the nacelles now? Make them longer in each direction. Make them biglier. These guys look thick. So what the fuck is this? A lynx and a snow leopard. Okay. A complex biological refrigerator allows it to decrease ambient temperature wherever it goes. If domesticated, this strange ability. So you could. They're fragile creatures, and they explode, and they make cold. Okay. Weird. Peculiar little guys. It did say they were rather fragile, so they might not be too hard to fight. See you in a second. So that makes me nervous. What I just saw makes me nervous. because it makes me think that that little cold explosion could prove problematic. And they did take that one did take a fair bit of hits before it went down. It wasn't so weak. Uh-oh. 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 I call on you, hedgehog. You'll be fine. Don't worry about it. I'm very concerned about the cold. I know. It caused some frostbite, but wasn't that bad. Thing is there's a lot of them, and the armor is not doing very much. Oh god, this is ugly. We've already taken a lot of damage. Like Judas specifically has already taken a lot of damage. Ooh, Illy, could you call aid? Where's Illy, aid. Call aid. I can't see out the door for some reason. Yeah, that's what I was concerned about. The little explosions are causing frostbite, and the frostbite is what's causing the issue. So everybody else is perfectly fine. Well, actually, even through the cold resistant armor, it's causing problems. Through the roof. Wait, why do you, wait. Okay, these guys will help. Call in. No! The first one, okay. They're not being super, okay, rescue shape. Try to get out of the way. Okay, they're mildly helpful. Everybody's fucking fucked up right now. I can't let the doctor get messed up though. Mouse is really holding him off with that Gladius. So this was supposed to be, just FYI, this was a 1-star quest. I'm worried that the ones that are down are gonna keep taking damage from the little explosions, like those little, whatever time they die. Mouse, who's got the... No! Wait, I got a resurrector serum. I'm not sure how, I think the frostbite killed Judas. Okay, rescue CJ, just pull him out of there. And Craven! Okay, now we're real, okay, two are dead just from the frostbite, I think. Wait, when did you get shot in the brain? That must have been, wait, have you always been shot in the... Oh, wait, no, yeah, you were down outside. Okay, we have a huge problem. The frost explosions are what's doing it. But I think they're all down. But as they die, the frost explosions will keep happening. Oh, God, it's causing... Okay, the frost explosions are causing physical damage to objects. Is it going through the walls? I don't know if it's... Okay, Carry. Over here. Because Noob's not injured. So I don't think it's going through the walls. I have one Resurrector Serum, so I can get one of them back. Yeah, it looks like the spots on the ground cause tick damage too. So we lost our title. If you can contact, so I can contact them. And, okay, I can give it back. I should be able to give it back though, right? Fuck those guys, Jesus Christ. Yeah, no, those were... I've never fought those before. Those were problematic. Where is... I think it's over here. Is that it right there? Yeah, there it is. Can we maybe rescue these guys? Get them out of there? Might be able to get some positive vibes from that. Well, I got Logar. there is that. Okay, Craven, it's sad to see you go, but we need to get Judas back beforehand. So yeah, it was just all the frostbite fucked me up. Okay, Kazak, do me a favor. Use Resurrector Serum on Judas. Let's get Judas back. Rot stick exposure. Shit. Right, they're rotting now too. Get those moved. Let's rescue. Oh, Empress got him. That's good. Yeah, let's get the rotting corpses out of the way. Please and thank you. Get rid of those. Maybe, well, Craven, we're gonna need to put you somewhere. So what we'll do over here is say we absolutely would like human corpses, but only colonists. Thank you. Let's close that door. Oh, what a fucking mess. Okay, okay. That happened. So, do I need to... Oh, these guys are finally good to go. Get out. Oh, are you not even allowed in the shuttle? Thanks for the gold. Wow. Okay, got a lot of gold. Mouse, go breastfeed your animal, baby, child. Okay, that was a thing. That happened. That was interesting. Got a little fucked up there, but we're okay. Take the opportunity to maybe replace some of these weaker panels. Like the stuff on the it's like the stuff on the inside could be just regular walls. That's fair. Do we get the body? Yeah, okay, the body's frozen. Shame that you died from, I mean, I think you bled to death, honestly, at the end of the day. Oh, wow. I didn't even notice that. Craven took brain damage in the firefight just a few days ago, and I never even noticed it. So, okay. Well, you had some degradation there. That's fine. That's fine. I just need a. Okay. What if we just put together a sarcophagus, and this room's already cold, so just jamming him up in the corner, and then we could, just store some frozen meat on top of him. Check the log. It's funny that the last bit of combat was getting shot in the brain. Mitch missed Craven and hit Jude. Wait. No. Coincidentally was at SMG. We happened earlier. Okay, but up here, yeah, no, it's frostbite. It was a little frostbite. Either the little like ticks on the ground or another explosion from one of them dying. Happened to the mammoth. That mammoth died ages ago from somebody having a mental break. Sadly, somebody had a mental break and took him down. Well, I'm gonna have to. I'm glad we had one resurrector serum waiting and ready to go. So at least Judas is back up. And we'll hopefully be able to just assign Judas's titles back to him. But, Craven, that's sad. Craven was one of my best combat people. My wimp with a pain stopper, so you would stop going down. But weren't you, was Craven the one that got frail as well, or was that somebody else? Oh, I think that was somebody else. Who got frail? Oh, it was CJ got frail. Oh, CJ. And you lost a leg to frostbite, but I can make you a new one. I don't think I have one laying around. I have a tough skin gland that we got. I got an arm, but we'd have to make you a leg, which I think we have to do at a different. I think we need a prosthetics table, don't we? There's a bionics workbench. Ugh, I don't have a little room in here. Just jamming it on up in there. Yeah, I think sadly we're just gonna let Panda. Can you put animals in a sarcophagus these days? Yeah, we'll make this sarcophagus. We'll check. Just regrow. Oh right, we could just regrow. But maybe I want to put a bionic one on there because bionic ones are better. Yeah, I'm working on it. A bunch of giant capybaras. They look like they're delicious. God, I got like a Binks hair in my eye or something. My eye is watering. It's funny that, you know, like the 60 or 80 Neanderthals or that big ass gunfight against a bunch of coked out goons didn't kill anybody, but a bunch of weird animals. Honestly, that's usually what happens with me, like how I end up losing a bunch of people is like, well, a bunch of weird shit happened and I didn't know what it was. Like a lot of the anomaly stuff killed me, just because I wasn't aware of how to fight it best. DJ, you got fucked up. You almost lost like all your limbs to frostbite. Well, these guys. They got messed up too. Judas is back up. Do you want to grab your weapons? That's the first thing you're gonna do. I need my gun and a bath. Oh, and you're on a mental break. All right. Well, at least we broke it. Can you go pick up your? Did you pick up your stabby stab? No, where'd it go? Or do we want to? Nah. I like your little Tox blade there. That's pretty good. Tox blade. Okay, so why don't you come over here and equip that as? Or just pick it up because you already have it as part of your thingy. What is that? Bonded is. Wait, what? What are you talking about? Did you just pick that up? I was trying to look at it. Where'd it fucking go? Oh, it's still in my... Not bonded? Oh, maybe because I picked it up. Okay, now it's rebonded to me. Calling, customize... I had it equipped as a sidearm before. Okay, just do it that way. Anomaly surprise of the things in the dark, and I'm playing dark vision doors, not a light in the map. The things that got me, I don't remember what they were called, but there's some anomaly beastie that, like, it comes at you and it leaps and eats your people. And like slowly, and like over the course of like 20 seconds or something like that, it dissolves one of their body parts in acid, and then it vomits them up. And those ones got me because they closed the distance in my kill box so fast because they had the leap. I didn't realize that they would go from far away to on top of me in an instant. And because they basically knock somebody out of combat completely because they eat them. Devourers, yeah. What ended up happening was there was like 10 of them or something. I was like, oh, it's just like 10 and I have a strong colony and really strong defenses. It's fine. And the first ones gobbled my front line of melee people up in an instant. And then I was just like, I'm fucked. Because then all the people in the back with like no melee skills were not really capable of dealing with what was left. So they wiped me because it was a very much a, I don't know how to fight this situation. All right, I know how to make I can assemble an advanced bionic leg, which needs a bionic leg, and okay. So what if we make a bionic leg? So I should have everything for that, and that should be a shape task. Sorry about your ear. I will regrow that later. But can you get to work? Can we haul the slag out? Just dump it out here. beggars. Fuck off. Always asking for my medicine. These guys got really messed up too. Got a war merchant coming in. Alright. Nobody has started working on this yet. Mouse, why don't you work on that? Ba-doo, ba-doo, boo, ba-doo, ba-doo. I got a little lynx meat. I'd like to put my friend in his hole here. A lot of the one of the reasons I know a lot of people didn't like Anomaly. One of the reasons I really liked Anomaly because Anomaly throws a monkey wrench in normal Rimworld methodology, which I don't think a lot of people liked. Yeah, you can't put animal corpses in here. But for now, let's put our friend in here. Can you, somebody bury him? There we go. Then we could have a little funeral. Poor Craven. Killed by exploding, genetically altered beasties. Okay, alright. War merchant, I don't think there's gonna be much here. They've got German Shepherd. They got some big ass cows. They can take. I've got $6 grand worth of insect jelly they can take off my hands. I don't think they'll have much to buy though. There is some crap to get rid of. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff laying around. Those, yeah, like a lot of this stuff, it's like, nah, I know I'm not using that. We got good weapons. We got Justice's bow still, I forgot about that. Old blue fur pants. Yeah, you could take some old pantaloons and shit. But you don't have anything worth buying. So I guess they're not taking my insect jelly. But you don't have... Cool. We can reinstall the engines lower down. And it looks like I messed something up over here. Boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, just refresh. Yeah, nothing happened on my end. It's just gonna be a Twitch thing again. No, there's no interruptions over here. Nothing happened on my end. So we continue on. Hey, Stubbs. Okay, you became a guest. You're welcome to leave whenever you want. I mean, it was nice having them here because they did save my fucking ass. They were the ones who dealt a lot of the damage towards the ass end of combat there. Fill that out. Yeah, I just saw you guys going F weird. I was like, what's going on? And then I was reading what you said. And I was like, oh, okay. Twitch did the Twitch thing where every once in a while it just drops the stream for no reason. It's not like that's entirely what their service is, and they should be experts at it. Yeah, just move the batteries up. Maybe put the vanometric power cell over there too. That gets me a little bit more room. Yeah, like the internet. I'm finding just using the internet these days freaking insufferable because of how hyper monetized every little corner of it is. Like I was trying to, I was making muffins the other day, and why was it decided at some point that recipe websites were going to be the height of monetizations? It was like 90% of the page is ads. I'm increasingly becoming a crotchety old man. Everything was better back in my day. Like, I back when I was doing YouTube, I was very much of the opinion that it's like, I don't think people should use ad blockers, but if you are going to use ad blockers, whitelist like your favorite channels so at least they still get the benefit from the ads. But it's gotten to the point that like YouTubers make most of their money in like other ways these days. A lot of them do, at least, because ad revenue is just not worth nearly as much as it was back in the day. So it's like, fuck ads, monetize your channel in other ways. Ko-fi, Patreon, sponsorships, stuff like that. Ooh, an erotic goods trader. And just fuck ads. Block all ads. Like, I don't normally, I haven't used an ad blocker in so long, but I'm getting close to putting them back on because they're so bad. They're so bad. Talk to these erotic goods traders. Also, ribbon plant sounds nice. Sea lion, horses, desserts, neutromine, components, advanced components, which is probably worth picking up. I got some glitter tech meds. Some tech prints, gene packs. Got one of those. Some car batteries, side trainers, a skill trainer. Oh, that's mine. I got that as a reward recently. They got some books. They got a bionic spine. Those are nice. Advanced power arm, protective exoskeleton, artificial rib cage. You're gonna have some elephant tusks. Shock lance. There's some stuff in here. Someplace where you know the person is going to be looking and reading the page for a significant time. Just, yeah. Yeah, it boggles my mind that recipe sites have become, like, I don't know what happened. I used to use a website called All Recipes. And, like, I would find a recipe, like, favorite it. Like, I had an account, like, not a paid account, but, you know, you just sign up for an account so you can favorite things and save them, alter them, and it would save, like, your personal alterations to the recipe just for you kind of thing. So whenever I wanted to use a recipe, I just go there, and the website was perfectly fine and perfectly usable. And then at some point, it's just like completely filled with ads coming in from the bottoms and the sides and obstructing your views. So you got to kind of try to click off of them. And they got rid of like all of the functionality of the website, and every single recipe it's like page after page after page of the life story of the person who wrote the recipe. And it's like, I don't fucking care. And oh, the other thing I love that they do is 27 pages of information for a recipe. And the part where it tells you the steps needed to do the recipe is here. But then the part needed that tells you the amount of ingredients is all the way down here. Completely separated, really far apart. So you gotta back and forth. Fuck. Basically unusable on a phone, because that's what I was on. Is I was on my phone in the kitchen, and it's like scroll, up, down, trying to get like the step and the ingredients, and then some jackasses. Give me everything in grams. That's what I want. Give me everything in weight, or if it's a liquid, volume is fine. But fucking hell, it's like sometimes it's grams, sometimes it's ounces, or like within the same recipe, X amount of ounces of this, X amount of grams of this, volume measurement of that, imperial volume measurement of this, like cups, teaspoons, grams, ounces, all the same recipe. Go fuck yourself, I hate you. What were we doing? We were playing a game. Okay, hang on a sec. Hang on. I got all my cash right here. And it's not within range of a thingy. I need to install a temporary thingy right there. Those who cover absence. Oh yeah, that's kind of like the problem. It's like, oh, people use ad blockers, so ad revenue is down. So we need to put in more ads, which drives more people to use ad blockers. It's just a cycle of everything getting in shitified. Just everything becoming worse. Heavy shields, recycle. Trooper armor can stay. Like I would be, if the ads, you know, spam wasn't so bad, then I wouldn't want to use a damn ad blocker. But yeah, it definitely looks better with bigger nacelles. They were a little limp. They were a little flaccid. That's definitely better. Also more storage space. Also, the batteries in there do look nice. Those look good. I did grab, on that deconstruction, I grabbed some slate, so maybe we could fix up some of the floors, too. Okay, alright. Here, let's, what do we got? We got lots of different types of materials, too. So first, let's go to floors, do the fine... Because over here in the bedroom, it was all fucked up, and I wanted to fix that. Thank you. Okay. Beautiful. Oh man, the never-ending, constantly shoving AI nonsense into everything you fucking do. In desperate attempt to make AI relevant, which it's not. It is not, well, most of it. Oh, you need a leg, but we're working on that. I'm making you a leg. I think we already did because it says 0. Hang on. Did you already? The shape is really good. Advanced bionic right leg. Yeah, there we go. I saw something today that, like, Firefox did an update, and they added in, like... Wait, no doctor. What do you mean? The doctor's right there. The doctor exists. Just because the doctor is sleeping doesn't mean they're not there. If Firefox added in AI functionality to name tabs. It's like, that is completely unnecessary. The tabs have been accurately named on web browsers forever. It is unnecessary to add AI in for that. No, I've talked to people a bunch of times in my Discord about it too. It's just, also AI is just wrong a lot of the time. And the problem is it's just confident in its own wrongness, which a lot of people mistake for rightness. Right, we can call them. Hey, we're back to being allies with the Broken Imperium because I saved some of their friends. Okay, we fixed that minor issue. Okay, and then you need to call... What, did they leave? Oh, fuck, I thought they were still here. Can I call the Orbital Guild? I pissed them off. No. Sorry, guys. Oh, yeah, and the left side thrusters need to be reinstalled now. combat supplier. Come on in, friends. We'll fix this up. Okay, hang on. Okay, all right. I forgot the baby existed, but it's now it's now a walking baby. Okay, well, congratulations on learning to walk. Hang on, let's make sure you are on the same thingy as Fleming. You guys at the end here. Let's ask them to maybe, I thought I had here some kids clothes there. Maybe make 2 more. I'll do that. There we go. I love the guy just carried the sticks of dynamite. I always just thought was a funny icon because it's very clear what it is, but they're also so big. It's like a comically oversized. All right, do you have anything to buy? That's the question. Do you have anything to buy? You have some stuff to buy. I'll buy up your high explosive shells. Samurai helmet. Animal cataphract helmet. Okay, interesting. That sounds awesome. So one of the things I want to try now is making like armored attack bears or something like that. Oh, did I just cancel that? I think I did. Yes, I did. Here, you take my jelly, because I'm not using it. And I'll take high explosives and other things. That's still way ahead here. God, the 24/7 AI is the future shit that's everywhere makes me want to vomit. Yes, absolutely. Everybody trying to desperately cram it into every aspect of everybody's life, despite the fact that everything about AI sucks. Like, one of the things that gets me is like, so it's environmentally devastating. It's using up, like, all of the water in regional locations where they're building data centers. So it's like, okay, no more water for people, no more land for people. Electricity prices are skyrocketing, destroying the environment. It's just not good. It's what it's supposed to do. There was one AI model that was failing to do basic arithmetic. It's not profitable. And yet everybody's trying to convince everybody it's good. Old armor people can take away. But again, I'm giving you too much. Boom, perfect. All right, that's better. All right, thank you, gentlemen. I've got some sandstone, so I have room for more shelves, so let's do that. Like, one thing I am glad about is that, I work a job where it requires a lot of me being physically present to do things. And the AI can, and no AI can be physically present to do a lot of the physical things I have to do in my day job. So I'm like, I feel safe. Oh yeah, there are definitely plenty of things AI could be useful for. Usually scientific related, medical field, science, things like that. But because the US is currently in a war on intelligence and intellectualism in general, and AI is mostly made to make people lazy and create and generate garbage. Grab this, then these. Link. There we go. More shelves. Like I remember I saw one thing where it was like an AI algorithm was like really good at early detection of breast cancer. Like way before like a normal doctor would be able to detect it on an X-ray. But the AI was really good at like spotting the early warning symptoms. That's a great use for it. Early detection of treatable diseases. I've got one of my bosses at work really loves to when he makes like an announcement in like a public Slack channel, likes to do it with a AI generated image that's appropriate for whatever he's saying, and I'm just like, we're destroying the environment for this. We're destroying the environment for that. AI for programming comps, it usually gets things right about 1 out of 8 times. Yep. Also in good news, a targeted drug that's been studied in Japan since last for regrowing teeth. Oh yeah, I saw that. Yeah, that there's a drug that might allow you to regrow teeth. That's awesome. Because like getting a tooth replaced is crazy expensive. Crazy expensive. All right, graph panels. So do we think the nacelles could be bigger, or are they good? Use AI to write a script for something I didn't want to figure out myself. Would have taken me to. Yeah, that's something I've seen happen a lot too. Is people use AI to do things like script writing, or like coming up with ideas, but then it takes more time to tweak the thing the AI shit out to the task that we need done than it would have just to do it yourself the first time around. And it's like, wow, we saved no time, and in fact it took way more time. I'm wondering if the nacelles could be thicker. Like, but I don't know, if we make them thicker, then the batteries don't fit in there evenly. How big does it need to be for the shuttle to fit in? Well, I mean, like, right now, it's big enough for the shuttle to fit in if... Use AI to write corporate emails. I've been told that I'm too blunt, need to be nicer. Too American. Turn the American-ness down a peg. So the thing is no matter what, the shuttle will be like exposed, because right now, like if I put it in this way, it fits. Oh God, how many people? CJ Kazak and Illy the doctor. Muscle parasites. Not the end of the world. It's an annoying one. Because of this, that's the second time we've had it too. The sleep fall rate sucks. I always confuse it with sensory mechanites, because the sensory mechanites have a positive. This one does not. Love the sandstone picture border around me. Yeah, I do. It's actually gold, but the gold like texture in the game never looked really good. Never looked very good. It does just come out looking like stone. Oh, the kid's sitting there reading. That's really cute. Do we make the kid new clothes? No, not yet. Shape will do that tomorrow. Oh God, I left Barbarian in that hole as well. We haven't done anything with the top half of the ship yet either. I know we want to just turn that one into the same kind. Is this marble? Yes, it is. Hang on. Bills, make stone blocks. Forever. There we go. Make your nacelles taper to be one wider at the back. Then you can move your small engines into the nacelles on either side. I don't know. I kind of like them. Like in the thingies there. I kind of like the way it looks. Aesthetically, when it's flying around, it's got the smaller engines kind of on the pylons there. I think it looks nice. Affectionate prisoner, nay. Well, I don't know. The grate's pretty good. +5 mood. I can keep a prisoner for 25 days. Yeah, bring him on in. Hang on. I'm gonna I'll make a proper prisoner room while this person's here. But for now, I just need to throw him in one of my bathrooms. Hang on. You know the routine, guys. 4 prisoners. Go get the 3-year-old to capture the person. There we go. Hang on. I don't trust this thing. Oh, where's my gun? Raj. Where's my... Was my mother... fucking... charged sniper rifle. Excellent quality charged sniper rifle. Destroyed in cold explosions from those weird fuck off animals. Because I'm thinking, now that I say that out loud, all of the weapons dropped by people in this area may have been destroyed. Judas's gun and stab survived, but that one's missing. CJ is missing both. Yup. CJ's charge LMG and combat plasteel combat knife were destroyed, which probably also means the minigun. Yep, those little explosions, because they weren't just causing cold damage, they were causing physical damage. They destroyed 3 of my best weapons. They're gone. Oh, fuck me. So I lost the, wait. I could have sworn... For a second there, I thought I saw the charged minigun. Or not the charged minigun, the minigun. But maybe I thought I saw it on one of those shelves. But nope, those items are gone. Which means my sniper is now without a sniper rifle. I mean, I got a cool melee weapon here to hand out, but what can I make weapon? I can't make any super advanced weapons. Really like this. Oh yeah, I'm loving it too. Oh, and these, I think you asked about these batteries. The advanced batteries are from Vanilla Furniture Expanded Power Module. Yeah, this is a really fun DLC because it really adds a completely new way of playing the game, which I love. Because that was just a minigun, which doesn't exist anymore. The charged sniper rifle doesn't exist anymore. Whew. What does the mod add? Oh, the vanilla expanded mod for power adds advanced power sources, advanced battery. Like if we go in here. So there's advanced batteries, and then do I have any of them unlocked yet? There's like an advanced solar generator, advanced wind turbine, things like that. It adds a bunch of stuff to increase your options while trying to power your base. Good mod. All the vanilla expanded mods are good mods. Oh, okay. Fuck me. If I go to my, what can I make weapon-wise at my machine table here? Is there any semi-automatic rifle? There's a hunting rifle. Nope. Can't make any of the advanced weapons. Fuck me. Yeah, I do have hydroponics. Use the advanced power plus, which is upgraded version of each power source, so they have bigger batteries though. Yeah, I'm a big fan of the vanilla expanded mods just because they, I feel like for my playstyle they're very well balanced. What mods that changes the crafting UI? It's on my mod list. I don't remember what everything is called off the top of my head, but it's in here. Let me look really quick. It's not a vanilla expanded one. I'm just looking through the list real quick because I don't remember. I don't think it was Rim HUD. Ooh, nice build tab. That's what it's called. Nice build tab. That was an easy one. All right, all right. Okay. It's nice to have more storage space now, too. Get some stuff off the floors. Because these used to be filled with garbage. Now that at least there's a lot more stuff on shelves. Confusion, they're coming onto your anesthesia. So I was talking about one of these being maybe a public bathroom, maybe throw in a prisoner area over here, a hydroponics bay over here. We put in these little bedrooms. So I gotta figure out what I wanna fucking do. Do I not even know how to make a sniper rifle? I think I know how to make a sniper rifle. Got the bolt action rifle and the hunting rifle. It was on 4K, it becomes very small. Yes, it does. I mean, you also have, oh, where is it? There we go. UI scaling. So if you want to, because like I'm playing on 125. Fuck me. I guess that's my only thing, my only option. What am I researching right now? Oh, nothing. Sniper? Precision, I haven't had precision rifling pop up. Fuck me. Yeah, that really reduced my combat capability. I lost 3 good weapons. Well, I guess for now, what we'll do is make... I don't want the hunting rifle. I want the semi-automatic rifle. I like that one better. So have my best crafter work on one of those and hopefully get a really good quality out of it. But it's not gonna be anywhere near as good as the charged sniper rifle we lost. Oh, that was a mainstay of colony defense and hunting. That's a shame. Alright, well, excellent quality. So, equip the rifle. Equip that as a sidearm. Mouse. Or somebody, noob, you're good in melee as well, right? Okay, melee, Noob, you're going to equip the Zeus hammer. You're gonna pick that up. There we go. You know what I just realized? I did not check What its ability? Kill sorrow and oh fuck, it has 2 bad ones. Well, it's bonded now. Logars. Oh, not Logars. Logarers. Wailing. That's -6. It's not the worst. It's not. Oh, and Judas, I need you to call my friends at the Broken Imperium. I thought I could call them and have my lost title reapplied. But apparently not. Currently uninterested. My sidecasts still work. So at least there's that. But I lost my title. But can you use inspiration on them? Do I have that on from Illy, or was that a thing Illy could do? I've got Word of Healing, Word of Immunity. I don't have Word of Inspiration. No, unfortunate. Okay, but it's time to take the puppies out for a walk, so I'm gonna wrap it up here. I'm very happy with the way the ship is looking, though. It is very much coming together kind of the way I wanted it. Very Star Trek Voyager-y, which makes me happy. We'll probably continue making the nacelles bigger. That one little addition we just did, I was happy with, but I still think that because of how much bigger this part of the ship is, this part of the ship can get thicker as well. Anyway, we'll do that tomorrow, though. Same place, same time, 3 p.m. CEST. Yeah, we're still on CEST. CEST. Thank you for watching, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.
Legon, vår slamrafon, och många sirap gatall.